think about it, why am I the only one with an animal name?
Oh, shit. Come on, can't charge it, yeah. Beautiful. Red team's trying to score, it's not happening, big man. See, goodbye to your ball. See it. Sure. Come on, be up. Oh! Shit. Oh, he's got around the keeper! He's got around the keeper! Warrior! Oh, he's around! He's going for the goal! Pantorum shoots in their own net. Oh, shit. He's on the flyer! Smoked! Shit. Shit. Come on. That's it. Oh, what the hell? Where'd he go? Oh, balls. Let's go. How the hell is he so quick? Ah, shit. Ah, no. Balls. Where'd he go? Balls. Ah, shit. Not that. Wrong way. Bollocks. Shit. That's it. There we go. Beautiful! Let's go! Shit. Winner! Yeah! Right, okay, I need to do my damage testing. Okay, right. Okay, so we need to head to practice range and get some damage testing done. Make sure we're ready.
I have work to do. Rivals to beat.
Eyes up, child.
Where's the are these the Pierce ones? No, the Pierce ones are these ones.
Brace yourselves!
Actually, I'm sure I can change these guys. Like, surely I can just add loads of the same guy. Yeah, cool.
Keep your eye on that one.
Okay.
Stand triumphant.
Damn, that's some damage. Holy crap.
Burns in my flame. The warlord stands triumphant.
Okay, I want to see if I can get that to prog with Ooh.
The spark is lit. The warlord stands
God damn.
triumphant.
I might need to get Izzy's catalyst before this starts. God damn. Yeah, I need to get Izzy's catalyst so this starts. Get some more damage on this thing. This is a crazy build though, this does some insane damage.
All burn before me.
Okay, let's what do I need to get Izzy's cat? Let's have a look. I think I'm really close actually. I need 10 more of these. Damn, so I'd have to do it. Wouldn't be able to get enough. I'd have 8 by the end of it. So I'm not going to get Izzy's catalyst before this begins. Maybe if I break the Borealis with a catalyst, maybe it'll... So I can revert this, but this is already maxed, right? Yeah. So this is stuck like this. Won't matter if I break it. I do want a better scout rifle. This one's really good, but it's got a purple perk. I can get from strikes, right? Strikes it is then. See if we can get lucky enough to get a good drop. I think this is also where you can get Izanagi from, isn't it? Oh no.
Need a light?
We brought two.
Time to stretch my wings.
Let's get this over with.
You're already charged, man. That is outrageous damage.
I hear it. Death
Why does it sound like it's playing two loads of audio? Two instances of audio on the stream. Application audio. Maybe that one? Game cap. Why has it got two game captures? Hang on. Why has it got two game captures? Hang on. just a bit. I guess I can tell the game capture a bit more as well. What mic is it using? Can it? Why can't it use the actual good one? For some reason, it can't use the good mic. Why can't it use the actual good one? For some reason, it can't use the good mic.
Ready to light this place up?
Auxiliary device for the mic. Steel series.
Time to stretch my wings.
Let's get this over with.
Work. That's so weird. Auxiliary device for the mic. Don't care about those. Work. That's so weird. Auxiliary device for the mic. Don't care about those. That'll have to do. There's not very much else I can change. Right, that'll have to do. Let's just turn up in-game volume so people can actually hear the in-game audio. Up at 66. I'll do. That is outrageous damage. Outrageous. This is gonna be so good for the raid today. This isn't even his peak potential. I could definitely get him higher than this. I think I could get him higher than this before raid as well. He's gonna be perfect for the fucking end boss fight. I'm gonna absolutely destroy that tank. don't understand why it gets the keyboard better than my voice. I can actually hear the keyboard clickety-clacking, but my voice sounds so quiet on the mic. That sounds a bit clearer now. That sounds a lot clearer. I don't know what changed. I guess maybe moving the mic a bit closer. I think it's like you move it by much. That can't have changed that much, surely. Like barely moved it. Oh well. If that works, that works. Come on, show me that stomach. Show me that stomach. Show me the stomach. You pain in the ass. I need as many mythic parameters as I can before the raid to try and get a better scout rifle. That's what we're aiming for at the minute. Right, challenge again. I'm going to turn down my mic volume now though, because my mic volume is now too loud. I can hear it clear as day. It's way too fucking loud, so we're going to turn that down just a bit. Drop that down to 90, just so it doesn't deafen people. Yeah.
Need a light?
We've brought Let's go, Terrence. We still have much to do.
These little buggers left me. Might start doing some master strikes after this, really test this damage. Maybe some solo master. Really see what Turn 2 can do. Right. It's time for some damage. Who's ready for this? Oh, I need to put the blooming dragon down so I didn't get to show it off. Still, that's a lot of damage. Stupid dragon stole my thunder. Get out of here with that dragon, man. No buff on that, just pure sniper shot. Crazy. You guys can chill out a second. Oh yeah. Oh, you dropped another one. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, juicy. That's some crazy fucking damage. They use their ult to do most of their damage, and I still almost caught up with damage. I outdamaged them on everything else though. They just outdamaged me on the boss. Tan2's got some crazy damage. Crazy damage. Are these gonna be any use for me? No, they're not. Actually, I could try and get a better roll of this for thingy. Come on. Fingers crossed. Boom. Please? No, so close! We got an auto-loading though. What's this perk? Rounds ricochet off the nearest no, we don't want that. We want the other one. We want the other perk. We want the double thumb. Damn, man, why you gotta tease me of that? I wish you could combine weapons. I wish you could combine weapons so much.
How did you get yourself all dirty?
Why can't you combine weapons so I can get this blooming mod on here, man? Wait, you can compare. Oh, I don't want to compare. I want to combine them, man. Why can't you just combine them? If I could combine this one with this one, it'd be perfect. Have an auto-loading holster, and then blooming having syncopation as well would have been fucking crazy.
If you're really still bored, there's bounties on the bulletin.
How many of those do I have at the minute? 220. So I could technically buy another engram. I'm not going to. I'm going to save that. Save that for now. Because I want to try and get a fire scout for 10 2 so I can pop this on it. Ballistic ammo. Because it's got the perk needed for 10 2's fire scout. Which will boost my damage even more and make me absolutely crazy. So I need to farm more strikes to get that.
I didn't ask.
Let's try and do some challenge modes. Because it's, at the minute it's 10 2, isn't it? Oh, it's not. Is it not 10 2? I swear it's, yeah, it's Molten Overload. Why is it not 10 2? Oh, it's rapid fire and impact. Can I run 10 2? Am I allowed to just run him? Launch. Start matchmaking. I can run 10 2, but he's not recommended. I'm not gonna probably be able to kill him with impact shinks on the field. Okay, that's fine. Can I get more from doing masters, or so I just keep doing strikes? Because I can never remember the blooming basic rewards. You get 34 and you get 5.11% chance of just a mythic weapon engram, okay.
get from doing normal strikes? Exact same, so yeah, I might as well just continue doing normal strikes. I never really understood that. Why did they make it the same?
Tan, I heard someone say they saw you destroying public property in Jiangxi.
That wasn't. I swear that wasn't me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother doing it with 10-2 for impacts for that main reason. Scout rifling impacts down does not sound like a very fun thing to do. I've already solo flawless in Masters before, it's just not a very good matchup for 10-2. I've even solo flawless Grandmasters, so I'm not really stressing about it, it's fine. That not kill. Cantech would be crazy ad clear. It could be crazy ad clear if he was built up properly. I want to get that scout rifle so bad now. Ah! Boom! See you later! Had 3 of you do it? What, Grandmaster? I did my first Grandmaster solo with Gwen, I think, or Gwyn. I've got it up on the channel. My first actual Grandmaster. I don't even see the point in Grandmasters though, because you get the exact same loot as Masters. The only thing that's different I can see is the little, like, exotic things that make your guns level 85 instead of level 80. That's like the only different thing, which I don't think is all that worth it, to be honest. It gives you a tiny bit more power at most, a tiny bit more weapon damage at most, and that's basically it. Wow, I actually died, okay. Those shanks are no joke apparently. I didn't realise I was that low on health. Yeah, it's like 15 of those things, so that's like so many pinnacles for, as you say, yeah, temporary 400 power. It just doesn't seem really worth it. That's like, you get 3 per run, so that's 5 loads of 20, so that's like a day in some of pinnacles just to level up your weapon 5 levels higher. Is that really worth it? Not really. Oh, heal. Oh, if it's keys, then it's a bit different, I guess. I still, like, that's a lot of fucking, like, keys. You don't get keys very often. That's a lot of keys just to get that 85. You
don't get keys that often. I don't know, just in my opinion, that extra like little bit of power just isn't really worth it compared to everything else. I mean, if your character's maxed out power and literally cannot go any further, then maybe, but even then, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna make that much difference. That tiny little bit of power. The only thing to do with the keys is to do that, but you never know, they might make Eclipse be where you need to use keys. The new raids level, they might make that keys to open the in chest or something. In which case, everyone who's wasted their keys on getting those Daybreak upgrades are gonna be very irritated for wasting them. I think my Gwyn's sitting at 68k, but that's because I've been focusing on leveling up other characters ready for the raid. I haven't been focusing on Gwyn, because I know for a fact that I'm going to need some kind of team comp.
Let's set the world on fire.
On that, we agree. Let's go, Tan. We still have much to do.
T6 Tan is like really good. The fact that all his abilities just power up the second you get one maxed out is crazy. Yeah, I've beaten the Expanse. Took me a couple of tries, but I worked it out eventually. I worked out the best way to clear it. I think I'm top 5 in my region at the minute for speed running. Let me have a look. 1 second.
We still have plenty of time.
Not on Tan anyway. I've done it on Echoes. Top 6, there you go, top 6 in my region. Top 15 server wide. It might not be a skill issue, it genuinely is probably your build. Because my build is all spec'd into like abilities and damage, I can spam the hell out of my abilities, which then allows me to move quicker and get quicker times. Yeah, it might just be your stats. Make sure you're actually matching your stats as well. 'Cause if you're not like matching your stats, you can't like max them out. You need to be getting all your stats the same on each artifact. Otherwise, you just can't max them out, and you get really low level stats. Believe it or not, this Tan too has got really bad artifacts for his build. He hasn't got artifacts built for him. I can show you my Gwyn. This is my Gwyn with her exotic ones on, but I have got a better build, which is what I ran for. This is the build I ran for my fastest time, which puts me at 66570. And I get max ability strength, max signature boost, max super boost, and almost max elemental resistance. Yeah, I definitely, yeah, obviously you do the stat swap strat, don't actually level up new artifacts, otherwise you'd be wasting your stuff, yeah. Definitely do stat swapping. If you've got exotic artifacts, then that's even better, and you've already leveled up exotic artifacts, that's even better. Just get, obviously, more exotic artifacts, and that will help out massively. For my Estelle, I've got a God Roll artifact for my Estelle. A God Roll exotic. I was well happy when I got this. So it's got weapon enhancement, signature boost, super boost, and ability boost. So, oh bloody hell, 3 tans? Good lord. Yeah, when you start maxing out your stats, you'll definitely, your light will raise even higher. Your light's stuck at 69k because you haven't maxed your stats. As soon as you start maxing your stats, you'll realise your light will start to climb massively. Because stats really matter. They give you higher light depending on your stats. I absolutely love tier 6 Tan. He is so much fun to play. You can actually use his abilities so much more often. That's crazy. I don't know if leveling up your light is going to drop your time, because your light can get higher, sure, but that's not going to matter if your stats aren't high. If your stats aren't high and your stats are lacking, then you're going to get no quicker of a time. You will just stay at the same time. Sure, you'll be stronger than things and you'll kill things quicker, but for the main part, you'll go quicker if you max your stats and get higher ability score, higher signature ability score. Like, just boost everything to as high as you can take it, and you will start absolutely just destroying everything. I mean, for example, I managed to clear mine at 5 minutes 30 seconds with 66,000, I think it was. 66,000 light. I managed to clear mine in 5:30 with. And you're saying you're struggling to get lower than 730 at 69k. I mean, that just demonstrates how much more powerful my Gwyn's abilities are than your Gwyn's abilities. So you really just need to try and focus on your abilities. See you later. Nice, I unlocked Tantu's Adapt.
We still have plenty of time. What's our next move? I didn't ask you, Harrison.
I've almost got enough for a 10 draw on Estelle. What can I do? Oh yeah, I could hit the exchange store. Fortuna, yeah, I've got 55, so I could buy one, and then I'd be able to do it. I should now be able to compensate for 10. Yeah, okay, let's see what we get. Boom! What are we getting? Garbage, but still, it's 10 draws towards her next one. Okay. Okay. Got a character. Yumeko, come on.
The golden
Oh,
age is long
Kaba.
gone, but the
Bugger off,
Silver
Kaba.
Age is just getting started.
Okay. God damn, all the packs, man. Okay, we've almost got the Sparrow. It's a lot quicker than the last one. Oh, come on, Yumeko, come on, Yumeko. Come on, 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 come on. Yes!
It possibly has. Nightbearers to place
That's
more
what we
trust
want.
in.
That's what we want. Beautiful.
Yeah, the power increase has been dropping the time, so the power can make up for the stat lag. It's just a matter of overpowering it by the sweet spot. 68k I did with 830, yeah, 69 did 730.
I mean, if you want to take it that route, you can, but if I'm managing to get a 530 at 66k, then when I reach, for example, 69k with my stats, I'm going to be doing much faster times than you already, for the main reason that I went straight for stats instead of power. Right, Yumeko, where are you? Let's see.
Got any new missions?
I can't hit a talent tree again. Talent 4, baby. We're getting there. We're getting there, Yumeko. We're getting there.
What a mysterious feeling.
How many more do we need? 6 more Yumekos.
World more clearly now.
Next, Shadow Shuriken will be enhanced over once every 60 seconds, increasing its radius by 100%, letting it inflict 3 stacks of Shadow Scares at once for 8 seconds and granting it a vertical pull effect. Soul of Salvation now generates 2 Redeeming Light, and the healing effect is increased by 100%. Increases Singularity Shuriken's direct damage and Singularity damage by 25% each. Ooh. How many hours till the raid drops? Well, the game's set from a different country to me. It's telling me 5 PM, but I don't think that's right. I can quickly double check. Bear with me. Just to make sure. It's 4 o'clock in Greenwich Mean Time. 4 PM apparently. That's what people are saying. 4 PM UK Standard Time,
I do not
or
speak
Greenwich
as
Mean Time. I don't know what that is for you, so you'd probably have to double check, but for me it's going to be, yeah, 4 PM. So I've got a long time to try and get my damage all set and ready to go for the raid. I want to start an early stream and just get as much damage output as I can for Tan. Because what I'm aiming for is I'm aiming for this scout rifle, I'm aiming for it with allocation vector, because then what I can do is I can chuck on one of these ammo mods, because I've got the ammo mod that matches allocation vector, which will boost my damage tremendously with 10. So I'm trying to get that before the raid starts. Because I was very lucky this morning to roll 2 10s really quickly in succession with the store. If I can show you my draws, I'll be able to show you. I can't remember how you actually show draws. There's a way to do it. Is it in details? Yeah, draw history. So I was rolling singles and I got a 10-2 at 8:13 and then I got a 10-2 at 8:14 just from rolling singles. I got really lucky. This 10-2 I got because my ability or my percentage was so high already. That's what people are saying, but I'm getting them in case because I can't find anywhere where like in the Discord they say they're actually disabled. Loads of people have said mods are disabled, but I'm not finding anywhere where anyone in the like the Discord server where all the big mods are saying that mods are actually disabled. So I don't like to trust word of mouth, because then if I haven't got all my mods up and they're wrong, then there's going to be faster speed runners who are going to get quicker and higher times than me, and it's just going to be very frustrating for me. So I'd rather get them up as high as I can just in case, because I don't like to trust people's word of mouth. Because I've been screwed over so many times from other people's word of mouth that I don't like to trust. I'm not very easy to trust other people anymore, unless I saw it from the actual devs, which I have not yet. But then again, I guess I haven't looked that hard. But unless I actually saw it from actual devs, then I wouldn't be doing this. But in the Discord server, when I was reading about the raid, I couldn't find anywhere where they said they were disabling mods or anything. So I don't know yet. They might do though. They might do. Right. I've got. Oh, can I continue? Can I continue Tan's campaign? Oh, I thought I'd already finished it. Come to Jiangxi and help me out. I swear I completed this already.
If we're going to survive, we need to be more than light bearers and warlords. We need to stand for something.
Okay. Cool. Right, I need to get more.
We still have plenty of time. What's our next move? I didn't ask you, Harrison.
How many do I have? 325. I can get 2 at the minute. God, those are expensive as fuck. Okay.
Ready to light this place up?
Ready to burn it down.
Right.
Let's go, Tam.
You cheeky bastard. Will you stop dodging around, fucking captain? Alright. Come on, Dregs. Get together, that's it. Boom. This damage is crazy. I definitely need to farm him some artifacts. I so need to farm him some artifacts. He's crazy without artifacts, without good ones anyway. I've still got, I think I've got my Gwyn set on 10, and he needs piercing set, because if he has a piercing set, every headshot kill gives him shields. So he basically just becomes an unkillable blooming target, just running around head tapping everything and just getting so many shields. Like he can genuinely become so busted. What I'd probably do for 10 is I'd probably look for weapon enhancement damage, solar damage, and then probably super damage, so it can hopefully increase the damage output I can deal with this super. Maybe it will increase the damage or the debuff. If I'm lucky, I'll have to look into make sure that is actually how it affects it. You're not participating? Any particular reason? You just can't play, or...? You working, or what's going on? You just don't want to deal with the stress, or...? Why doesn't this scope work? Is it like zoom? Like this is not a sniper scope. It's like a scout rifle scope. It doesn't zoom in. Where's the magnification, man? What is that? I've never noticed that before. Ah, fair enough. I've only ever done one proper raid race, and that was back in Destiny 2 with Root of Nightmares. And I managed to complete the 24-hour clear. That's the only contest mode I've ever actually bothered with, and I completed it. The only reason I'm doing this one is because the raid is so easy and short. I was just like, ah, fuck it. Be a bit of fun, bit of extra fun in the game. I played the hell out of it. It'd make a good stream, make good video content. I'm gonna try and solo the bridge after it as well on Eclipse mode. So yeah, I just thought it'd be something that people would want to see and I want to try, and then yeah, I'm gonna try and solo the bridge after I've completed the raid with my team on the Eclipse mode. See if it's possible. See how difficult it really is. I mean, with Calamity Ops, it's not speed running per se. It's very much to do with damage. If you can't do enough damage in Calamity Ops, then you're not going to go quick enough. But if you're just doing enough damage, then you're going to go quick enough to be able to get a quick time regardless. So I wouldn't exactly say Calamity Ops as much as speed running, but I'd say pretty much everything else is. You're right on that aspect. Especially if you want like a leaderboard time or something, you gotta be very quick. I've never really been much of a speed runner either until I realised that I could actually do quick times in this game. So I was like, ah, fuck it, I might as well give it a go, see how high I can place. I've never really been a speed runner. back in D2, I used to do solo flawless dungeons, and then I'd carry people through the dungeons, but once again, I'd take my time. I was never much of a rusher. Only reason I say I'm doing this is because I can actually run quick in this game somehow. I can actually do quick times. So I was like, ah, fuck it, might as well see how far I can take it.
I'm all warmed up.
You'll handle the legwork as usual.
I need to try and get higher on Calamity Ops at some point as well, because my Calamity Ops ranking isn't very high at the minute. I think I'm like top 100. I'm not even top 100 anymore in server wide. I definitely need a faster time. Calamity Ops, I've been smoked. I need to get my times up on Calamity. I mean, I'm gonna be 25 next year, so probably like 5 more years, and then I won't be doing speedruns anymore either. Probably take it to I'm about 30, and that's where I'd drop speedruns. As if I was to continue, because this is probably gonna be the only game I'll speedrun in. I find it very unlikely that I'll try speedrunning anything else. I don't even know how far I'll take this YouTube thing, because I say YouTube, I never expected it to even go this far. Getting 10k views recently, I think that's more views than I've had on this entire channel in standard. Like, I'm well shocked that Destiny Rising has actually taken that much of a shine on the channel. Either I'm doing something right or the game is just that well liked. I don't know what it is. I guess it could be, but I don't really advertise much that I'm a top player. I kind of just give info. I don't really like scream out like I'm a top player. Like I'll occasionally say it if there's people who are like doubting my information. I'll say, don't worry, I have got a lot of hours in this game. You can obviously check my records, but I don't really like brag about being a high number because there's not really much to brag about. I don't really find it crazy difficult. I think this is something anyone could do. With enough time spent, anyone could do what I'm doing right now. It's just I've had a lot of time to spend doing it, so if let's say I'd started work, because I'm still waiting in the process of being given my timesheets for work, I wouldn't have even been this close, wouldn't even be this far in. So it's very much just I've had a lot of time to waste. But I won't lie, I am enjoying the attention I'm receiving and the amount of views I'm getting. Can't lie about that. It feels good to be able to help people and show people the real potentials of this game and how much you can really go for. I'll read that chat in a minute. That chat's a bit long for me to read. I think we just wipe this boss. I'm top for 635 and Echo. That's good enough for me. I don't know much about these games, but I know top 1000 is a feat in card games. Top 1000 is a feat in any real game, to be honest. When you think about how many other people are playing this game, top 1000 is... That's something that I would have aimed. That's like something I would have normally tried to aim for from being just a general base player. I would never have expected to even be in the top 100, let alone the top 1000. So yeah, top 1000 is really good. I'm just one of the lucky people who had a lot of time to spend, and that's why I've gotten to top like 3 in Calamity Ops, and I was top 1 at one point on actual Expanse. I did have the top 1 time until, as I say, all the actual proper sweats came along and took the time. Like the AEIOU or whatever his name is, the guy's name is, that person is insane at the game. Always getting top of the leaderboards in the UK regional ranks, top of the boards in the EU regional ranks, top of the boards in most game modes. Now that guy is like, or that guy or girl or whoever they are a genuinely like really good player. The way that guy got that was a mixture of luck and RNG between ads, his perks, and his rate of fire on his shotgun, because he had the extra rate of fire on his shotgun, the extra reload on his shotgun. He then had very good luck with the ads, like the ads didn't hide in corners. On so many of my runs, the ads would hide in the corners. I don't know if that was genuinely just luck or he found out a way to make the ads move in a way that was helpful to him. But it was basically just luck of the ads, and then really good like perks and shit. He was very clean with it, because I watched that run, like really clean with it. You could see he definitely like polished that strategy off a lot. But very much of it is down to the ads. If the ads don't move how you want, it's a restart. Like there's nothing you can do about it. It's just restart, go from the beginning. Because very often the ads would like hide in like far off corners, and then you're having to run over to those far off corners to find these little buggers and then kill them, and you've wasted like an extra 5 seconds just going to kill that ad. So it probably took him so many attempts to even get that time, but you can tell his strategy was polished with how... What the hell just happened there? His strategy was polished with how quick he was with his his aim. It is shotgun, I can tell you for a fact. I knew his shotgun was firing quicker when I saw it. Because I've played so many hours with Gwyn already. The second I saw that shotgun firing that speed, I was like, how the hell did he do that? I had to go back and watch like the part of him showing off his shotgun. And that's when I saw the exotic mod giving his shotgun extra fire rate, and I was like, oh, that lucky bugger actually managed to get that. Because every time I roll exotic mod perks, for some reason I get the same mod every single time for every single one I roll, even though they say they're supposed to be randomized rolls. Like I've rolled 2 for 10 too, and they've both come with allocation vector. And then I've rolled more than that. I know I've rolled more than that. Like I've rolled one for my sniper as well, I think, which I ended up dismantling. I needed the parts and I wasn't using that sniper because I had Izanagi's on. Once again, allocation vector. Like I can't get any other perks, but all these other people seem to be getting perks to match their actual weapons, and it's... I don't know how they do it. It's either like some secret strategy I haven't found out where you can actually like make the perks change to your weapon, or they're just getting so lucky. Because that's pretty much all the speed runs are based off of in the start. Until everyone's maxed out light and everyone's got everything like each other, Speed runs are mostly going to be on luck more than skill. Like, obviously, there's going to be the skillful players like that person who got the 358. No one could even come close to touching that guy's time. But most of it is down to luck. The origin trait. Yeah, I've got the origin trait. I've got the origin trait for a weapon. But that is the most frustrating thing for me, getting a actual good like damage perk or an actual good matching reload speed perk. Like, I want one of those. That's why I'm trying to get the scout rifle today for Tan with allocation vector on it, because I've got the matching exotic. I've finally got one that matches for him, so I want to equip it. I want to see the power of these mods. Where the fuck did that go? That bloody fireball just went to Narnia. If you're wondering why I'm not using my pinnacles, by the way, I'm saving them for the raid. You bugger, there's no way you're rolling loads of dual loaders. That's the one perk I want. Dual loader is so OP. Dual loader is genuinely so OP. Keep that shit if you've got it. Keep it. That is crazy. I'll show you what dual loader does. Reload speed will not decrease. This shotgun with dual loader reloads really slow, but without it, it reloads really fucking quick. And if the reload speed does not decrease, you just literally load 3 shells into this thing in like no time at all, and you max out the magazine and you can fire like nobody's fucking business. And then if you get karmic reward and disturbance, you get an extra 40% fire rate. Dude, this thing is crazy. This thing is crazy if you can get all these maxed out. It's absolutely disgusting. It's so powerful. That's what that guy was using. He had dual loader and karmic reward, both with the golden borders. Yeah, the top NA guy had both these with the golden borders, which means he got the extra 25% fire rate, and he had reload speed will not decrease, so he could reload his shotgun in like no time at all and empty his shotgun quicker, which gave him so much more time. Like he saved so much time with this thing. It's crazy. He also ran weapon enhancements though. He used weapon enhancements with ability and super energy, I think he used. So his sidearms could do more damage from range, which I'll give it to him, it was smart, but in the long run I did more damage quicker on the final boss. He was just quicker in the actual rooms everywhere. So he beat me on every other room, but he didn't beat me in boss damage. So if I could have found a way to utilize my abilities better, I probably could have beat his time. I just couldn't figure it out. I just really am not a speedrunner. Like, I'm still learning the strats of speedrunning. This person obviously had been doing speedrunning for a while. Oh yeah, you've got a crazy roll. You got a crazy roll for your shotgun. Okay, we want to roll some more strikes. I need some more engrams. I need more engrams. I need more mythical parameters. I need to build more scout rifles. So concertos are great. Don't get me wrong, concertos are fucking amazing because they can reload your gun, but when you get into higher end activities, when everything is so fucking chunky that you can't kill it with the concertos, dual loader is going to save your ass. That's what you want dual loader for. It may seem not worth it, but also then when you're doing boss damage, you're not going to have time to turn around and shoot 2 enemies and then go back to boss damage, when you can in a blink of an eye just reload your entire magazine, like no time at all. It's just dual loader genuinely is the goated, like the best perk you can get. I mean, if you're doing like low end activities where you're not really worried about boss damage, then yeah, concertos and just use like a shotgun with a damage perk. But if you're not and you're doing high end activities, that dual loader is going to be key for getting even more damage output. You're going to want that dual loader. Dual loader is a completely insane perk. Move your ass, Gwyn, you in the way! What the fuck? Stop running in front of me, Hannibal! Get out of here, you little pleb! Ooh. Come on, Hannibal, where's your damage? You're using your shotgun, aren't you? Bloody hell, you're doing nothing. I don't think I even saw the thing's health move. Dude, that's just criminal, man. The dual loader is the one I want. That's the one I really badly want, and I keep rolling for, and I keep getting annihilation instead. It's so fucking infuriating. The fact I just can't get a single, like I always get the same perks, and it just doesn't make any sense to me. I'm wondering if it's bugged, and everyone who got like one perk always gets that exact same perk until they fix it. Because I've rolled so many of those things now and I have not seen a single other perk. They're always the same, so it's really confusing to me. Even though it says a random perk, I just swear it's not a random perk. Ooh. This fucking thing chunks. Oh, beautiful. Crazy damage. Izanagi is crazy. I wish I could catalyst this before the raid, man. I just don't have enough. I mean, if I had one more pinnacle energy, I could have catalyst my Izanagi before the raid. Just don't have enough. I'm gonna have to probably wait till... I might wait till next week actually, because then I can get more of those exotic pots, the like enhancement pots. Come on, let me see your face, you stupid thing. That's it, look at me. Yeah. Okay, well that's depressing. I've wasted my big boy damage boost on its back instead of its front. Beautiful. Out damaging Gwyns who have done the raid. Crazy. Raid Gwyns must have good builds. Oh, that Gwyn wasn't even partaking, okay. I still outdamaged that Gwyn. For most things. Tam 2 really can shine if he has good stuff. need to get used to his playstyle ready for when I actually do the final boss for the raid today. I've got a bunch of characters leveled up raid ready, but 10-2 is going to be the main one I'm going to need. He's going to be probably the deciding factor for the end. I have a weird feeling they're going to fiddle with mechanics though. Like, I'm willing to bet with the Menace above, they're going to make it so people on the outside need to call out the panels to the people on the inside, and then vice versa. I have a weird feeling that's going to be what's going to happen. I feel like they're going to definitely make it a more team-based thing, and if they don't and they just leave it all the same, they're going to just ramp up the difficulty massively. I just feel like there's no way they don't change anything. Yeah, me and my team are going for high. I'm curious who will shine more Tan or Yumeko? Easily Tan. Easily Tan. For the main reason Tan can either give his team a damage boost for the boss, or he can heal the entire team. And if you have 2 Tans, you can have both. You can have 1 healing, 1 damaging. And you get like full team damage boosts, whereas Yumeko can only really make the entire team invisible, as far as I'm aware, except from her Shoryukens, which I think can give a debuff. So if you had Tans and Yumekos working together, then they would both shine together, but if it was just between Tan and Yumeko, Tan would win. Tan can heal his team, he can obviously give his team damage boost with his super. Like, I know What's-Her-Face can actually make her team go invisible, and I'm pretty sure that can also heal teammates as well. But she has to run up to her teammates, whereas Tan can just throw it across the map. He can just throw his heal across the map and doesn't have to rush over to his teammates to save them. Yumeko's a good character though, she's definitely a good character. I wouldn't be hunting for her T6 if she wasn't a good character. I just also feel that like not enough people are going to have actually leveled Yumeko enough. Like most people are going to have leveled Tan instead of Yumeko, so she's going to kind of be left behind with the whole damage. Yeah, I know, but she has to run over to her teammates in Viz. That's what I'm saying. I know she can heal her teammates with her invis, but she has to run over to her teammates, whereas Tan can literally just throw his heals across the map. So let's say your teammate's on the other side of the room, your teammate's about to die, and your teammate literally can't survive a second longer. You're not going to have a chance to run all the way over to your teammate with Yumeko invis. You're never going to get a chance to do that. She's going to die, whereas Tan can literally go, oh, she's dying, throw the heal grenade, instantly saved. It's not really a debate for like healing. Like I know she's got her like definitely her points where she can shine compared to Tan, but Tan is just the better healer in definition of being able to heal his team from anywhere. He doesn't need to go towards his team to heal them. He can just heal them from anywhere in the room. And his heals are so much quicker, and his heals last longer, and his heals are a complete pool that will heal his entire team. Like, Yumeko's won't last as long, won't do as much potent healing. There's like so many variables that will make Tan a better choice. I do, because that's what Tan's meant to do. You must have some really poor Tan teammates. Tan is literally meant to do that. That is what Tan is built for, because it gives him a heal if he throws his healing grenades to his teammates. That's what Tan is built for. If people aren't using him like that, then they don't know how to play Tan. hell? Why the hell did it drop it? Oh, they've both done those. Yeah, they'll both definitely be beneficial because obviously they can perfectly synergize. Tan can add extra damage, whereas Yumeko can obviously debuff the boss. She's definitely a really good choice for the raid, but I just don't think anyone's going to have her leveled up high enough for Eclipse at the minute. If they do, then they'll obviously prove me wrong. But I just don't feel like anyone's going to have specced into her enough. Because everyone's going to have been focusing on specking on their other characters, and she's going to have dropped. I just don't feel like anyone's going to have her high enough. What is my Yumeko sitting? I think my Yumeko's sitting at 46k. Yeah, ideal team comp will definitely have both of them. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh no, mine is sitting at 52k. I could probably get her high enough for the raid. She needs to be at 55,
Always seeing people all
100 if
the
I'm
same.
correctly. Ah no, I'm seriously lacking in this department. I don't know if I can. Maybe I can. Let's see how high I can get my Yumeko. See if I can get her raid ready. Ooh, that's expensive. Okay. Can I get this? Oh no. I need another one of those. I need to. Can I get them from the fortune? No, I've already bought mine from there. I need more of those. What is my Yumeko sitting at now? 54310. So she's close. She's close to being high enough. If I chuck on all these, maybe. How about that? No, still not quite. There you go, only just enough. But I think she's got mods on, yeah, so if mods get taken off, she's instantly get dropped again because she hasn't got any mods on her gun.
Let's finish this quick, Mikana. Show me the fast. Strength.
Modern.
I hate this character.
I'll protect the world.
Okay, if I was running it, her power would be high enough, but I've had to farm better relics. I don't know if mine's gonna be worth it. She's 55, so she's high enough, but I just don't feel like she's gonna be high enough because obviously if mods are disabled, let's just see. Can I take off her mods? Can I completely just take them off? I can't take them off. Okay. I don't think she's gonna be high enough if they do disable mods. I just haven't leveled up her relic abilities enough. I can get them higher, but I'd have to use my choice chests. I guess I can get all these up to 12 for now. $55. So that's how many characters raid ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm missing 4 characters. I can run 8 different characters for the raid. I've got her vulnerability bonus up quite high as well, and her weapon enhancement. Signature boost is quite high. I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Increase the fire team's vulnerability strength. Duration of vulnerability effects inflicts are extended by 8.5%. Weapon enhancements. This is what I want to boost, weapon enhancements. Because this is my, this can be my god roll for this character actually. I might want to change these though. I want to change signature boost and super boost. But this is good. I've got a double. I didn't realize I had double. Double vulnerability weapon enhancement with double signature boost. And super boost. I've actually got a double here. I've got a double. This is a perfect roll for this character. I didn't actually realize I had this. Because I've got double vulnerability and double weapon enhancement, she'll actually be strong. I want to change the super boost like void boost or something though. What does the game say would be best for her? It's not even telling me. Okay. That's not too bad though. That's not actually too bad of a I want to actually see how much damage she can do. If I'm correct, I think vulnerability is to do with the debuffs.
If an idea is
So I think it's like it gives like a stronger debuff. I will double check though just to make sure. Let me take it to the range and double check.
What's our next move?
strength itself is for those who would wreak havoc on the world, be they human, Nightbearer, or alien. I'm more than happy to teach them a lesson.
No, wrong ones. Okay. Right, so let's take off the artifacts for a second. So I'm going to pop on the signature boost ones. Just 'cause I'm curious. Right, so I'm going to do headshot damage first, and we'll test headshot damage first, and we'll see. Around. Okay, so that's 449,000. Okay. Now we're going to do it with the debuff active. $18, $16. Okay, 73, 7380. So, okay. Now we'll try popping on these. Okay, it appears that it might be headshot damage, but I'm gonna double check it, just make sure. Okay, no, I do think it is to do with, I think it's to do with debuff damage. From what I could tell there, it felt like it buffed debuff damage by a lot more than it did headshot damage. I could be wrong, but that's what it feels like. Can you swap to my sniper, please? Game? Hello? Okay, let's use the Izanagi to test this. Right. We're gonna use this Shinka here. We're gonna take off these again. Break the shield. No debuff.
237k. Okay. I'm gonna let his shield go back up while I test it on this one. 1, 2, 3. Debuffed. 555k. Okay. So that's like double the damage with the debuff. Okay. Let's respawn all the enemies and let's try this again.
There's a tricky one over there, but not for long.
Okay, let's waste a shot. Didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Right, okay, so now we're gonna do it with this. 295. Yeah, it's definitely debuffs, definitely. Definitely debuffs. An extra 150k damage on that compared to what was that, like an extra 40k damage is definitely debuff damage. So yeah, cool. She might be viable, might be. We'll have to see how tanky things are in the raid. Okay, we're gonna go back for Tan for now because I'm trying to get Tan's scout rifle.
I'm not short. What's it like?
But definitely, I think definitely a viable choice for me.
If you're really still bored, there's bounties on the bulletin.
Ready to light this place up?
Ready to burn it down.
Right. Still no emails from work yet. Okay. The fair play mechanic. Not even gonna lie, I've never even really paid attention to what the fair play mechanic even does. Let's have a look, shall we? It should be on something like challenge mode, gather. No. No. Is this it? No, equipment locked. Equipment locked. Oh, the one that's like, it like locks your light, doesn't it? It like locks your light at a certain level, if I remember correctly. Is that the one that I'm thinking of? Fair play, so everyone has the same light, everyone has... Or am I wrong on that?
The spark is lit.
Oh, okay. Interesting. But why would talents be... Because, for example, 2 of my talents on my Tan 2 I haven't paid for. Like, I got them just from luck, so talents aren't exactly something you have to pay for, so I'm a bit confused on the talents part, but
Yeah, I could see how that would make sense. Definitely make it a more fair experience. Actually have players have to show off the skill that they've earned from playing instead of earned from paying. I just think that's more funny though for all the people who spent shit tons of money to boost Estelle immediately because they wanted a booster for the raid, only to find out that a talent tree is gonna be disabled. That's quite funny to me. The amount of people I've seen who like absolutely went crazy with Estelle and boosted the hell out of her immediately. Like even with Gwen, yeah, I've got a T6 now. But I didn't boost her immediately, I boosted her slowly across of her banister. Like, I think I only just got a T6 before Estelle dropped. Whereas there's other people who literally like spent all the money day one just to get Estelle straight away to T6. Only to find out he gets disabled. Oh me, that is amazing. What the? Where's the damage? What? How does the second shot do like four? Oh, what the hell? It just went straight through his head. The second shot like done like 4 times the damage the first shot did. UT6 Gwen and T5 Estelle. Fucking hell. Your bank account must be crying. Wish I had those sort of funds to blow. Your bank account must be streaming tears. Oh, thank God, yes, that's exactly what we need. We need more of those. Give me more of those. Mythic exotic weapon engram, that's perfect. Give me more of those so I can roll some good scouts.
Tan, I heard someone say they saw you destroying public property in Jiangxi.
That wasn't... I swear that wasn't me.
Yeah, sorry, this content will be a little bit dreary for the main reason I am doing strikes over and over again. But for me, it'll be massively worth it in the long run because I'll be able to get the scout rifle I need for the raid. Ah, fair enough. I used the bundles to get my Gwyn as well. That's how I got my Gwyn, otherwise it would have been a hell of a lot more expensive. That's the only reason I haven't really gone for Estelle, because I used all my bundles already. But there's no way I was about to go and buy full out level up Estelle when I'd fully leveled up Gwyn. Like I might do later on in the season if I've actually like started earning again, but for now, no way, no way.
I genuinely just can't afford it. I'd end up waiting for the next banner if I couldn't afford it. I'd wait for whatever the next banner hero is. Shit, that's... Ooh, ouch. Well, if the game is something you enjoy, no judgment here, man. I've done the exact same thing, so I can't judge. I just haven't done it for both characters. This is one of these games that I should never play though, for the main reason of gacha, because I fall into the trap far too easily. Instead of playing free to play, it's one thing I can't do. Like I see gacha and I think, oh, I must have the strongest. I was the same with Genshin, that's why I ended up dropping Genshin Impact. I just couldn't play it because I got really bad with it. But that was also because Genshin's power creep was really bad. Like, you needed to have high tier characters to be able to do a lot in Genshin for me. I just wasn't very good at the game, so I needed high tier characters and high tier loot. I didn't really understand the whole mixing of elements to make your characters do more damage. It very much confused me. So that's why I needed to spend so much money on that game, and that's why I stopped playing that game in its entirety. And I have not touched that game since. I'm pretty sure I gave my account away to someone. You say that now, you say you're not pulling for the next one now, but I will bet you, if the next one's cool, you won't be able to resist, because it's a gacha. That's how gacha get you. They make cool characters to get you with it. They catch you out, and you're like, oh, I won't do it, I won't do it, and then you do it, and then you're like, fuck, why'd I do that? Oh, this bloody boss is broken ass hitbox head, man. Because I said the exact same thing. I was like, ah, nah, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to spend any money on this game. And then I fucking spent money on Gwyn. I'm quite happy to say that I got T1 Estelle without spending any money though. I was well lucky of that. I got her twice in 10 pulls. Like straight away, day one drop, twice in 10 pulls. And I was like, oh my god, what the hell. Oh, we got Conqueror. Maybe. I just think it's very much one of those things that everyone always says, oh, they won't do this or they won't do that, and then when it's something that they really enjoy, they always go back. Oh, I need all the flipping exotics. Wait, this is Gauntlet Onslaught. Where's Conqueror? There it is. Defeat Shinkers of 4 different races. Huh? Defeat Shinkers of 4 different races. Have I not done that? Wait, can't I just go and do that in... Wait, hang on. I need to go test this. I swear I could just go do that in the pack range.
Why are these all fallen? Oh hell yeah, I can max the bloody damage of these guys. The Raiders gonna probably drop at 90, I'd gather, combatant level 90. I want to see how much damage I can do to combatant level 90s. Let's have a look. We'll go for the break-in brigands. We'll go for a Shinka brigand. I'm curious to see a level 60 Shinka brigand against my Gwyn. No, don't throw that, you donkey. I want to see my Gwyn. Can my Gwyn compete with a level 90 brigand?
Why, of course they deserve it.
Let's find out. I need to go. I can't just change my weapons again. There we are. Right. How much damage does it do? Okay, so in the shield, it absolutely whoops your ass. If I use my ability, it literally does nothing for me. That's gonna be interesting. Okay. Let's see how much damage I can do to its shield. That's not bad. Okay, that's actually not bad. That's a level 90 maxed out brigand. I killed it decently quick with my Gwyn, to be honest. Doesn't feel right. That is definitely a maxed out, right? That is maxed out. Default summoning location further. Really? Let me place it again.
Would challenge death. Death has judged you.
Wow.
And this is its verdict.
Okay, I want to try. Let me try Tan against the sniper one. The marksman squad. Yeah. Okay, so this is a level 90 marksman squad. Ooh, okay. That's quite a bit slow on the break. Still, I absolutely fucking clapped it. Damn. Huh. Interesting. So I can actually do decent damage against high leveled enemies. This might actually not be as difficult as I'm expecting it to be. It might probably bite my ass and prove me wrong, but at the minute this isn't seeming too bad. Let me get the combatants to spawn further. Okay, so he's now really far away. Damn. Okay, I'm not as worried as I was now. I was thinking, oh damn, I don't know if my Tan 2 is gonna be able to do enough damage, but damn, that's a shock. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna continue trying to get that scout rifle because I really want that scout rifle for the raid. But that's quite a that's like a massive sigh of relief knowing that the highest like difficulty enemies level 90. And it takes that long to kill them. That's a massive sigh of relief.
I heard someone say they saw you destroying public property in Jiangxi.
That wasn't... I swear that wasn't me.
Why can't I put my sparrow? There we go. Excuse me, good sir. Run over your drakes.
gotta admit, I do not like the way that the Izanagi doesn't actually zoom in at all. I feel like that's not right, and it's actually supposed to zoom in, because it's literally just a scout rifle scope on a sniper. There is no zoom in. How many? I'm gonna gather I can roll at least 4 of the scout rifle at the minute, because I've bought so many of this mythical engrams this week that they've hit the limit for me. So now they cost more. If you buy a bunch of the mythical engrams, I think you have to buy more than 30 of them. They go up by 50, and then they occasionally go up even more by like an extra like 25 after the 50. Okay, it's getting more and more expensive to try and stop you from getting too many good rolls too quick. Oh, that hurts. I need my heal, please. I need my heal, please. So yeah. What is going on over there? Yeah. Ooh. Bollocks. Don't hit me with that stupid laser beam, man. I kinda like using my abilities. Nice Nova Bomb, Ikora. Come on, beam me. Yes. Do it. I can take it. Yes. Bloody team's dead. What's going on here? Why are they all... Oh no, he's alive. Zazadadon. Can you stop using that? I want to use my ability. Stop voice suppressing me. Arrgh. Oh, fine. I'll use my bloody gun. Stupid thing. I wanted to use my ability to kill it. God, the glimmer is pitiful from this. I don't even know why they bother giving you glimmer. 134 is so pointless.
Tan, I heard someone say they saw you destroying public property in Jiangxi.
That wasn't... I swear that wasn't me. Nobody get in my way.
Let's go, Sam. We still have much to do.
Put that damn shield down, you stupid flanks. That Scion just done a 360. Better do a 360 no scope on me. I think it's cool that Destiny Rising's added its own like effects with like the enemies. Like the flanks, as you can literally knock their shields out of their hands, so they can't use them anymore, and then they turn to legionaries. Like shit like that is like stuff that Destiny 2 should have done. Like how they can knock the Centurions out of the air and make them like fall on their ass. That's another thing Destiny 2 should have added. Like a mobile game's managed to add all these extra things for all these characters and all these different enemies that Destiny 2 can add in like, what is it? Well, they've been out for now like 6 years. I think it's like 6 years worth of gameplay. It's probably longer than that actually. I think I've been playing Destiny 2 for way longer than that. I can't actually remember when it dropped. Fucking ages ago though. There's so many things they still ain't added. Like all these extra cool effects and stuff that these new enemies can do. A mobile game's managed to do it, but a fucking AAA gaming company can't. Outrageous. Oh yeah, definitely. They definitely read and see what the player base wants. They like to actually listen to their player base, and like Destiny 2. Destiny 2 just want to make money. Still can't believe they're charging people for the new Iron Banner fucking thing. That's just disgusting. They're trying to charge people to pay for a blooming armor set. And then they're taking the armor set apparently from the original, like they're taking the armor set glow from the original armor set apparently and making it that you have to pay for it to use it now. Like what the hell are they thinking? They've completely lost their minds. Funny thing is, when I heard Destiny Rising was coming, I was just laughing, thinking this game would be a flop. And this game has fucking went interstellar and completely taken over Destiny 2. Like what the hell is going on? A mobile game is better than a AAA game. What fucking world are we living in? Oh. I swear at times this game can be more stable than Destiny 2 as well. Like at times obviously it's like terrible, like the servers are dying, but when they're not, this game can be far more stable than Destiny 2 ever has been. I could honestly say the same. I remember spending hundreds of hours playing Destiny 1. I'd come home from school and Destiny 1 was like it was like my sugar high. I'd come home from school excited to play Trials with my my cousin and my online friend. We'd like be rushing home on Fridays to come and play Trials and like try and go flawless. It was like beautiful. I loved it. And now they've just dragged the name through the dirt, and it's very sad to see.
Ready to light this place up?
Ready to burn it down.
I'm ready. Old man's napping.
Silence doesn't mean lethargy, young fool.
In the UK, it's dropping at 4 PM. Suppose. I've never really been much of a Halo person. But then again, I never played Xbox, that's probably why. I've always been a PlayStation. Until I moved to PC, of course. But yeah, the raid is dropping at 4 PM. UK time. Such a tiny crit spot. I hate trying to hit this thing's crit spot. Look at that tiny thing, man. Trying to snipe that thing is impossible. Ooh, tank that shit. No, you just as well. Again. We need more. We need more. We need lots of mythical parameters. We need lots of them. Because my mythics are hella expensive at the minute. And the more mythic engrams I get as well, beautiful. That'd be beautiful. I think I've had one mythical engram actually drop at the minute. One like decrypt choice one.
If you're really so bored, there's bounties on the bulletin.
The fuck? Okay. Just tank it, sure. I don't know how people can play Kaber. I really don't like his character. I don't know why. His character just really irritates me. Like the way he talks and everything, the way his character acts. Like if I was to play Kaber, I'd have to play Kaber with his blooming audio chatter off.
You get to live today, Mr. Shank. You get to live today. Right, which way we want to go? We want to go this way. Cool. My chat screen keeps bugging out. It's like it's trying to make a chat message go through, but then it doesn't go through. Come on, Gwyn, where's the damage? You're using your super. What is that? That is a terrible Gwyn build. Ooh, a new record, 429. Nice. I think we'll have enough for around 4 rolls of the scout rifle at the minute. I want to try and at least roll 10 times, so I'm going to have to save up quite a bit. I want to try and get one with, can't remember what the blade perk's called now, something Vector. It's Sank Vector, but it's for the fire scout, but basically it's like every time like 2 shots are fired it does like 75% more damage or something. It's like every 2 shots do 75% more damage or something like that. It basically does a shit ton more damage and it's what I need. The scout rifle I've currently got, every 4th shot does 280% extra damage. So it's basically the Polaris Lance but without the debuff effect that it's got, which is pretty good. But I want the fire one because I've got the exotic mod that matches it, that matches the perk, so I really want that. Because like every 2 shots of that one reloads the bullet, 1 bullet into the mag, so basically I can just keep firing and firing and firing. It's kind of like 4th times the charm from Destiny 2, it just keeps reloading again. So I won't have to keep reloading so often, I'll be able to do more DPS than the boss when it comes to damage phases. So I really want that. That's Scout. Okay. Is that a strategy people are using now in this strike? die to teleport further into the strike? Or did he actually unironically fall? Because hunters can jump damn high. Is this door gonna open? There we are. Get out of the way, Ningfei. You're too slow. Move your fat ass. What is this? You're a hunter. You're supposed to be quicker than me. Get out of the way. Ningfei, you're so slow. Move. What the hell, man? I'm getting stuck in everything now. Slow ass. Slow ass motherfucker. Blocking my entire route. Goddamn. Speaking of Ningfei, I really need to level up my Ningfei at some point. I've kind of neglected my Ningfei. I'm just not much of a fan of his character. I need to get better artifacts for Wolf as well. I now see how much I really focused on Gwyn. The second Gwyn dropped, I just tried to get the best artifacts for her and get her as strong as possible. As powerful as possible, ready for expense, because that's what was my speedrunning strat, was to make my Gwyn as powerful as possible. Okay. Cool. Right, let's have a look how many we've got saved of minute and see if I am around on the right guessing. I'm gathering I could have about around 450 of these weapon parameters, so I should be able to open around 3. Oh no, I've got almost double of what I expected. Okay. But I'm willing to bet with every 2 to 3 it's going to go up and cost more. I can also break down other things I've got. So see how much I'll get if I break down other crap weapons I've got. An extra 60 there. $793. I need, so it's 150 for 1, so I need 1,500 for 10 if that is correct. So I need quite a few more runs still, unfortunately. You have to bear with me, guys. I am still going to be doing more strikes. I know it's very dreary, boring content, but in the end run this is going to hopefully lead to a massive damage boost. So just bear with.
Tan, I heard someone say they
And if
started
it
to show
doesn't,
how
then I'm going to try and get the
That wasn't me.
Polaris Lance from the black market store, because there's a catalyst in the black market store. I'll pick up that and then I'll do the I'll level up the Polaris Lance instead, and I'll just get a sniper leveled up because I've got a sniper with exotic perks already. I just need to reclaim it because I broke the one I had because it had shit perks on it. But they always keep the mods. Have you had many exotics from basic? I've had a couple. You obviously don't get very many, but I've had a couple. I've had not Isnaga. I've had Borealis from it. I've had Jotun from it. What else have I had? I think I've had Chaperone from it. I know Chaperone was definitely from basic rewards, but I don't know if it was from strikes or not. I've had Queenbreaker's bow from basic rewards, but I think that was from the raid. So they're definitely possible to get from basics. They're just obviously a hell of a lot rarer. Who knows, maybe I'll get one this run. Maybe the Destiny Rising Gods will bless me with another Polaris Lance. I think you can get Polaris from strikes anyway. Actually, I think that's where I got my Polaris Lance from. I think I got it from strikes. I think I got it from basic rewards and strikes as well. I've done over 100 strikes anyway, so that's why I've actually had a couple. I've done over 100 because I literally just got the Conqueror thing a second ago saying I'd done over 100, so that's how I know I've done over 100 strikes. I'm just not a big fan of the whole Void Suppression and the Arc Paralysis. Like, they're cool perks, but they're so irritating. They need to make some kind of like resistance to these perks. Well, hey, the boss isn't even looking at me and it hit me. What is that, game? Come on. Having a giggle. You're having me on. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay. Cool. Nice. But yeah, so if I don't get the role I'm looking for on the scouts, what I will most likely do is I will get a sniper instead, and I'll boost my Polaris Lance instead. I want to use Izanagi, but if I'm not going to get the perks I need for a scout rifle, then I'm going to have to go for Polaris. Because Izanagi is going to weigh me down otherwise, whereas Polaris I could masterwork, and then I could have exotic perks on my sniper as well. I just feel like Izanagi is going to weigh me down on damage. You son of a bitch, you had to hide, didn't you? You little rat bastard. Don't worry, I feel your pain on that. I've been trying to get them in Octant Riot Dispenser since its drop, and I've done almost 100 clears of the raid, and I still ain't got the damn thing. I'm literally missing 2 raid exotics, and I've done the raid almost 100 times. Yeah, there's people who've done the raid less than 10 times, and they've got all 3. I'm missing the crossbow and the Octant Riot Dispenser. But I've had the gallows twice, because make that make sense. So when the raid engram drops that gives you any exotic from the raid for free, I'll be choosing the Octant Riot Dispenser. And then I'm willing to bet I'll get it to drop as well, straight after I've got it from the engram. Which I'll be fuming about, but also happy about, because then I'll be able to masterwork, or use the catalyst on it. Damn, that's some chunky damage.
I did the exact same thing, but I done mine with the Furies 3, the Battle Pass scout burst rifle. I would have been able to like fully masterwork that thing, but I broke 3 of them, thinking that I'd be able to get more, and to try and get different exotics, to try and like fill out my exotic catalog, get every single exotic by opening the engrams. Spoiler alert: I got duplicates. So I got duplicate exotics from duplicate Furies 3, and now I can't get any more Furies 3, so I can't actually level up Estelle's burst until it comes into the world loot pool. So I kind of screwed myself on that one. I could have actually maxed leveled her burst by now, and she would have been probably my strongest character. Right. Let's just see if I can actually get black market. How much is the Oh! It changed! It's the Izzy cat! Oh! It changed! It's the Izzy cat! Oh boy! I need 331 silver. Fuck. Can I get some more of this? Ooh! Ooh! I need Pierce. Do I have any Pierce? No, I don't have any Pierce. Okay, so that's fine. I'll get rid of these. I don't need Spread. You can take those. I don't really need Rapid Fire at the minute. You can take those. I don't really need Impact at the minute, so you can also take those. Can I now afford it? Please, for the love of God, tell me I can afford that. Oh, please. Oh, please. Gimme. You beautiful man. No, I'm so close. Oh, shit. Ooh. Do I do that? Can that get me the rest of the way? Fuck! Urgh! I might actually have to spend 99p. Give me a second, lads. Fuck's sake. I'm about to put a pound towards this. It was ridiculous. So stupid, man. Can't believe this. 1 second. No. Yes, that one. Okay. There we go. Hide my shame. You guys saw nothing. You saw nothing. You saw absolutely nothing. Nothing at all. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. You can't say nothing. Oh, look at that. I have enough. I have enough silver, guys.
Remember, no refunds.
How did I get enough silver? Oh man, that's so weird. Let's go. Beautiful. Cool, that's the catalyst one. Consuming 4 rounds grants honed edge 15% precision damage. Ooh, even more precision damage. Damn. Increases reload speed after emptying the magazine by 20. This weapon deals 15% precision damage to bosses and powerful. Okay, so it's just more precision damage. What does this do then? Gives more stability and more weapon hit damage. Okay. Accuracy, weapon hit damage, reload speed, weapon hit damage. Okay.
Well, we got more DPS anyway, so that's cool. I'll take it. So what does that bring my... that should bring my tan to over, yeah, 60k. Beautiful. Then I want to try and get the scout rifle. I might just try and roll the scout rifle now and see if we get the luck on our side. I'm going to try and roll it. I've got 800 and I've got this extra engram, so I might just get lucky enough. I'm going to try and roll it now. If I don't, I can always go and get more. There's nothing stopping me. Okay.
What's up?
Right, we'll roll this one first. Where is it? There. No, that's not it. There it is. Okay, of course. It's fine. Item synthesis. Right, how many can we make? We can make 5. That's fine. We'll make 5 for now. Okay. Yes, we got the perk I wanted. Allocation vector. What's this one? This weapon deals 28% damage when all fire team members are alive. Damage to the light bearers is greatly reduced. This weapon gains handling. I don't know about the fraternity, but I wanted the allocation vector. We got the allocation vector. I'll take that. Okay, cool.
You take care.
Right, I want to pop that on. So we're going to equip that. And then we're going to put on better mods. Wait. Oh, I have fucking... Ooh, I have legendary mods on this thing? That's fine. Well, we're going to put an exotic mod on this slot anyway. It doesn't matter. Wait, does it matter? Minimum damage. We'll go for this one. Okay. Cool. Then we want to put on... better mod, so we're going to go for 2 so we can get a level 5. That's level 4. We need another one. No, we need level 5. Come on, give me a level 5. Come on, game. Beautiful. Yes, there we go. Okay. And then we want to try and get a level 5 from this. So we've got scopes. Take 3. There we go, level 5. Beautiful. Okay. We'll take him up to level 7 for now. Because that shit's expensive. I don't think I have enough at the minute to do that all the way. Level 5 only on this. Okay. Raise the gear level. And then we want to try and max this thing. So what we're going to do is we're going to actually take away the stuff off of the Borealis. And then we're going to put them into the scout rifle instead. To max that instead. There we go. So that should already now be higher than this. By a little bit it is higher. Okay, cool. And then we've got the extra allocation vector. Might as well put a skin on it. What we got? Could put pink on it. Should we make it pink? Pink, pink, orange, green and blue, or brown. The orange is so bright. We'll go with the lighter shade pink, sure. Okay, so 1 round is loaded into the magazine for every 3 precision hits landed. Landing consecutive precision hits automatically reloads the magazine. Each shot consumes 3 rounds and deals 3 instances of damage at 65% of the original shot's damage until the magazine is empty. That is nutty. Right, we need to go test this. Practice range. Oh, this is going to be big damage. This is going to be big damage. I know how quick this fucking thing fires. Oh, I'm ready to see this. I'm ready to see this. Okay, so we want to get up our sniper squad. Take out those guys. Just put up loads of snipers. Are these on the max level? I want them on the max level. No, we need them on the max level. Okay. Regen all abilities, right. Right, let's see it. Holy shit! It just fires 3 bullets at once. This melts. Now to test it with the actual power-ups as well. So we're going to break the shield. We're going to get shield down low. We're going to reload. Throw the power up. Go ham. Holy fuck! Holy shit! God damn! Oh my lord! This is just scout rifle damage! This is outrageous! Oh my god, nah man, Tantu, holy shit. And this is with bad perks. This is with bad artifacts. This is not like good Tantu artifacts. These are like abilities and survival. These aren't piercing. These are all like fucking my other characters' artifacts. And he's clapping shit. Oh my god, nah, there's no way. Those are max level enemies. That is outrageous damage, especially for a primary. Oh, Tantu is ready. This is the pack practice range, this. You get it just from here, it's in the pack. You can literally practice against any enemies with your whole practice board. As long as you've done like the encounters and shit, you can do pretty much anything. I can spawn in anything. Yeah, I'll spawn in Shinka Servitor. There you go. God damn, man. That is outrageous. That could not have been a max level servitor. I don't believe that for a second. That's apparently a max level combatant servitor. I want to just check that these are actually working by putting on unlimited health. I need to see that this is actually working. Okay, if unlimited health doesn't work, then I don't think it's working. No, it's working. This is outrageous. That is outrageous damage. There's no way. Tantu is ready. I haven't even tested the Izanagi. I haven't actually tested the Izanagi of its catalyst yet. Let me take off infinite health. I want to test Izanagi of its catalyst up. I forgot to test that. Shinka Marksman Squad. Confirm. Delete those. Pull up the Shinka Marksmans. Bang. Okay. Abilities. Throw it. Whoop. Holy shit. It does double damage. It does 2 instances of damage. Okay, so with the I can't swap weapons. With the ability active, it can one-tap the Shingers. If I can actually, I can't swap my gun again. Like, for some reason, it keeps bugging out and won't let me swap my guns. With, I can't do it again. Why does it keep bugging? What is causing that bug? Okay. That's crazy. Okay. I think my Tan 2's as ready as he can be. Let's chuck those weapons on to Yumiko as well, so Yumiko can have the extra levels as well. 5, 6, 2, 7, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 6, 2.
Is there any fishing spots nearby?
Apparently my... What? Where's this? Piercing. What? Crimson's piercing? Is it? Okay. I know that this is piercing, but I don't think I'm going to be using a towel, to be honest. Damn, if I didn't use that, I could have put this on the scout rifle I've got, and it would have made the scout rifle even better. Shit balls. And then Culture Clash. I bet you it has Culture Clash as well, the scout rifle. I bet you know my luck it's got Culture Clash as well, hasn't it? Oh no, it's got Disturbance, okay. Damn, I could have had a double recommended though. Damn. Okay, well, we'll break the other weapons I've got for now.
We still have plenty of time. What's our next move?
Oh, for goodness sake, this stupid app. Will this stop opening? Right, I got enough oh yeah, I've got to decrypt that, that's fine, don't need that, yeah. Break that. Boom, 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 boom. Get rid. Did my game crash? Oh no, here we go. That's fine, because I don't want to... Oh well. I just broke my other good scout rifle by accident, but well, it wasn't exactly amazing. It had a purple perk, so I'll just get another one with those perks on. That's fine. Okay, what else can I do? What other characters do I really need to prep? Tan 2's as ready as he can be now.
Caber's too tall.
Gwyn's about as ready as she can be.
One step at a time.
Wolf, I'd say Wolf's pretty ready. I just feel like this grenade launcher's pretty shit.
Somebody's super hyped today.
This weapon can complete charging fast and grenades launch when the weapon is fully charged, deal plus 100 blast damage. I just feel like this grenade launcher is really underpowered for what it is. It's an exotic grenade launcher. I just feel like it doesn't do much. Oh yeah, I've got a skin for that. Might just chuck it on. Don't know why I haven't got it on.
This is my day off, but I guess I can do a little fun.
I'll chuck all Yolda's perks back on, get her back up. I think she's 66 with all her perks on. Yeah, 66, so she's pretty ready as well. She's actually almost caught my Gwyn somehow. I've barely played her. She's on the fucking Adept 1 still. I've barely played any Yolda. These are pretty bad perks for her thing as well. I want Hyperemia because if you have 5 stacks of Hyperemia, Final Blows automatically fill the magazines. It's basically like having the Crimson. So I want to get Hyperemia for the Wolf pack. That's what I really want. Annihilation, I don't know if I'm too bothered about. Even though it would be good for her, because literally her whole thing is get low on health and then deal more damage and then kill shit. So that is basically her whole premise, to get low on health. So maybe I do want that, but I haven't really spec'd much into Yolda. She's kind of just... I think I kind of just threw shit into her because
Gwen had the exact same stuff, so I just threw stuff onto her because she was a tier 5. I never even really played her. Estelle. I guess I can go and try and get the good roll of this for Estelle. The auto-loading syncopation for Estelle. Let's see if we can get that. We'll see if we can roll that real quick. I'm not too fussed if we can. I got what I wanted for my 10, so I'm happy with that. My 10 is 100% ready to go.
Have you been keeping cool?
Right, so we want to roll the machine gun, this one. No, we should have some more. We've got enough for one more roll. I doubt we're going to get on the last roll, but you never know. We'll give it a go, see what we can get. No. Okay, we'll break those. I'm not too fussed about getting Estelle ready for the raid. I know for a fact most of my team went crazy on Estelle. So I'm not too fussed about Estelle getting leveled up. Because we'll definitely have Estelles on our team. I think 10 is definitely going to be our most wanted from our team. Let me see what Secantio's got. Get out of the way. Secantio, there you are. What have you got on your showcase? You got a 10 at 614, an Ingfe at 632, Estella at 69, Gwen at 6A. What's your 10 wielding? Eesh, okay. Damn, how's your 10 higher level than mine with those? What's your artifacts? Recover health per second while protected by an overshield. Shots fired while stationary gain plus 8 accuracy and 36.79 precision damage. I need to go get these. Right, I'm going. We're getting 10. We're getting 10 is artifacts. Sorry guys, but we're gonna go for more dreary stuff. We're going for 10 artifacts.
I didn't ask you, Parasite.
This might be a snooze fest for you guys, but I need those artifacts. That's crazy. So if I remember rightly, this one, yeah, precision final blows made with weapons grant 238 overshield for 8 seconds, 680 at max. So we want that. Take minus damage while aiming down sights with piercing power weapons. So we want that. Shots fired or stationary gain extra accuracy. We want that. And Hawkeye token. When hitting targets from 120 meters away, weapons deal higher damage. Oh my lord, yes. Okay. We're gonna go get those. I think I'll even play 10 because I've actually been speccing into him. I've played 10 to do this.
Focus. Don't just say it. Do it.
Right. Precision kills fully reload the current weapon. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Firmly planted while stationary, all damage dealt is increased by 1. Well, you want to kind of be standing still with 10 anyway, so that works. We'll go Fletched Arrow. Body shots are treated as precision hits. Beautiful. So basically, I'll never have to reload again.
I'm ready. Old man's napping.
Silence doesn't mean that the kingdom.
There's no way, man. moving.
Seize the moment before it becomes dust.
Nobody get in my way.
What are you roaring at, Mr. Ogre? Oh, dude, it insta reloads the Izzy? Nah. Precision kills insta reloads the Izzy. That's crazy. There's no way, bro. That's fucking disgusting. You bastard. You absolute bastard. Maybe waste an Izzy shot.
Spark is lit.
Okay, reload. Oh. I can see that one. Yeah, so I'll break that one. Yeah. Oh my god, look at his health just disappeared. Look at it just melt. Oh dude, I can't wait to get these artifacts for 10.
Watch a master of solar.
The fact that he's already melting with the wrong artifacts, I can't wait to see what he does with the proper artifacts. Oh dude, I accidentally rolled a blooming... Damn it, I accidentally used pinnacles on it. At least I got 2. I just need to get some good rolls. Partial weakening. Piercing. Concussion. Precision hits create an explosion. Sure, we'll go for that. Turn 2 does take a lot longer to get through these though. Like a lot longer. If I wanted to do this more quickly and more efficiently, I'd be better off using Gwyn.
Stretch my wing.
She can still do it in Fire Zone, Solar Zone. I just don't like the idea of standing still with Gwyn. Feels like it slows you down a hell of a lot more.
Haven's best coming through.
The child
Ken is definitely not as strong as my Gwyn, but he's still powerful. For a support build, I mean character, he's still powerful. You cheeky bastard. Put that shield down so I can blow your head off. Same on pinnacles. Why am I getting mental challenge things from this? Oh, bounty value? Complete bounties to accumulate bounty value, which is used to raise reputation and acquire rare reputation rewards. Surely I should be getting that, right? That doesn't make any sense. That means I'm getting loads of these to go towards this. Surely that's not right. Because then I'd get loads of these. I mean, I'll take it. But surely that's bugged. I never used to do that anyway. Refresh. Precision. Precision hits multiply the next shot's target by 20%. Yep, sure. Tastes good. Sounds good, sorry, not tastes good. Why would it taste good? Okay. Much damage against these. Oh no, yeah. That's what I had to get closer. Obviously the shots must have been missing.
Watch a master solar light at work.
So is my patience. My patience is finite too.
Gotta focus.
Oh, wow, okay. What's happened? My gun shook everywhere I tried to shoot. Where's the boss gone? There it is. Oh, fucking hell. game sucks. Precision damage is not my thing on this game.
Nobody get in my way.
You do that yourself, child. All burn before me.
Okay, let's just see if I got anything good yet. Just I'm curious. I've had a couple.
There's bounties on the bulletin.
Here we go, I got something good. Weapon enhancement, yes, that's what we want. Signature boost, ability boost. We want weapon enhancement. I wanted that. That's a big one. That's big. What's this one? No, don't want that. No, don't want that. I'll take weapon enhancement. No, that's good. We'll definitely take that. Where is it? Weapon enhancement. It's not that one. It's this one. So I'm gonna drop in light because I'm using the exotic, but I want the weapon enhancement. I want the extra damage. I don't have enough things to level up at anyway at the minute, so that's fine. It's a good one. It's ability, strength, signature boost, and then weapon enhancement. So that's a really good one. That's what we want. Cool. That's ready. I should hopefully be able to get that leveled up, ready for the raid. How much time we got? We got 4 hours. That should be plenty of time. I might need to swap up and go Gwyn though, so I can speed this up. I'm gonna swap to Gwyn so I can speed this up. Because we're gonna need more. We're gonna need a lot of these artifacts.
Your people are not what they will.
Where are you, Gwyn? There you are. Doesn't matter if I'm missing fire element.
Is long past.
Doesn't matter because Gwyn just shits on everything, so.
Let's go.
I just have to choose the one that allows me to run around instead of having to stand still. Let's go close quarters. I think the one that makes me have to run around takes away my abilities. Weapon damage multiplier is increased by 500% and reload is increased by 25 abilities are banned, that's fine. 500% damage to weapons, easy. Shotgun is just going to melt everything. I'll go for Venom.
A boring place and a boring time.
Okay, this is what the sidearms are doing, and this is going to be ridiculous.
Let's go. Judgment won't come unexpected. Let's go. Judgment won't come unexpected. I hear. Death
Come on, boss sheets, move quicker. I need to get loads of these things done.
Resist. Scream. Why? Such futile confessions. Nothing new.
I gotta admit, it keeps whopping to blooming thing is slowing me down. Having to swap off of pinnacles. I normally just spam V and go through all the chests quicker. I don't think I've seen that one before. I should probably grab that. You deal 15% damage when above 8% health. I'm pretty much always above 8% health. Reloading grants 15% increased damage for a short time. Sure.
Judgment won't come unasked.
It's the only room that ever takes a while because all the ads are so spread out and they never move, they kind of just stay there.
Let's make this battle quick.
God, I'm so slow without being able to dodge though, that's for sure. Having my dodge makes me feel so slow. And not being able to heal with my abilities.
Confessions. Such tedium. I'm bored out of my skull.
Ooh! Ooh! Oh, go on game, treat me. Shit. That would have been insane. It's got a void boost on it. Why the hell would I want a void boost on it? I mean, that would be good for, the void boost would be good for Yumeko, but the rest of it I don't know about. Damn. That would have been nice. That would have been nice if that was, good for turn. You deal 50%. You deal 35% more damage when above 50. Yeah, I'm always above that much health anyways, that's fine. We'll take more damage. We'll take ammo plunderer so we can get some more shotty ammo when we fight.
Let's make this battle quick. There are still so many criminals at large.
is with Gwent.
Let's make this battle quick.
I think I managed to clear all 9 boss stages in the time it took me to clear 3 with 10. Which is how much quicker Gwyn can go. And that's without abilities. With abilities she can go even faster. I want 10 to be strong, so I'm going to try and get 10 up as high as I can. I've got him, I'm in T6, so I might as well spec into him by this point.
Before me.
4 minutes 37 seconds to get 9 rounds, so I could definitely speed that up. I really need to speed it up really, because I need to try and get as much dust as I can so I can level up my artifacts. What in the world is that artifact? That's new, I haven't seen that one before. A summon one. Who's it for? Oh, is this the single summon one that's meant for blooming Ning Fei that has no other ones to its set? I think that is. I think that's the one that's for Ning Fei that just doesn't match for any other sets.
Let's go. Judgment won't come unexpected. Let's make this battle quick.
Okay. Come on game, you gotta give me some good 10-2 mods. Give me some good 10-2 artifacts. I need them. God, damage feels so slow when you just use weapons only. Compared to spamming Gwyn's abilities, it's just depressingly slow. And you get melted so quickly as well. I think I generally could have killed this boss 3 times in the time it's taken me to kill it once with this shotgun. It's crazy. I thought these cards were supposed to help you and make you stronger. It feels like it's just limiting me on my time now. I feel like I could be going so much quicker.
I'm bored out of my skull.
The bounty value is definitely interesting though. I don't know why they've added bounty value to this. I wonder if it's bugged and it's just appearing but it's not actually doing anything. Because if that's the case, you could like get, I mean, engram. You could get 2 engrams just by doing 100 rounds of this. That's like so much. That's so easy to get engrams by that point.
Let's make this battle quick.
Because you'd get 300 bounty points per 100 rounds, if that's the case, it's doing it like that. Which it never used to do, so that'd be very weird if they actually change it to that. But maybe they want people to get the engrams more often? Maybe that's why they've changed it like that? I don't know. It'd be cool if that is a thing though, because I definitely need more of those engrams. I want to get the cool Vex effect looking one.
Shotguns have got some insane range in this game. I don't really understand why these guys are taking more damage to kill though. Yeah, I might actually die if I can put this boss down. These blooming shriekers are doing a number on me. Good lord. Fucking hell, these shriekers. No chill. I'm stuck on nothing. Bloody Nora, these shriekers are crazy. There we go. I thought I could kill the boss quickly, but apparently not. Apparently I had to kill the shriekers first. Now I can kill the boss.
I'm bored out of my skull.
I'm actually getting quite lucky with the artifacts at the minute. I'm getting a lot more than I normally do. Maybe they've like upped the drop rates or something. Because I don't feel like I get them every chest normally. I normally feel like I get like at least one per every 3 rounds. I'm getting like 3 per every 3 rounds at the minute. It's like a 100% drop rate.
Let's make this battle quick. Let's make this battle quick. Scream why? Such futile confessions.
Yeah, it's definitely working. I'm getting, I'm actually getting bounty things for this. That's so bizarre. Why would they change that? They've definitely changed that because I never remember seeing those before. I used to only get dust. Right, do we have any better ones for this flower one? I've already got a good one for this. I'm gonna lock that. But I haven't got any good flower ones yet, or the calming token by the looks of it. I've got a weapon enhancement there, and a damage boost, and a void boost. I don't want void on it. Signature, vulnerability, void, nope. Weapon enhancement, damage boost, nope. Void boost, ability strength, super boost. If that was blooming... If that had weapon enhancement, that would have been perfect. I would have had the set right there. Just needs tier 3 of weapon enhancement, ability strength, and signature strength. and then I'm set for 10. So I try and boost up his stats as high as I can for a raid. We need some quick damage dealers to try and get top of the leaderboards in this raid. So, gotta do the boring part, the grind.
Who has a death wish this time?
Let's go. Judgment won't come unexpected.
Kellogg's the night, here we go. This guy's my worst enemy now because of the new expanse that dropped, bringing him out being super beefy. Allowing these knights to jump out of the room they're supposed to stay in. Some toxic shit. Trying to learn all the mechanics. I'm so confused about all the artifacts and mods. Artifacts are a very new thing in the Destiny universe. These never used to be a thing. What exactly are you confused about when it comes to artifacts? Mods I can explain easily what they do, but artifacts, it really depends on what you're lost on. Because artifacts have a lot that they can do. What exactly are you confused about? How do you know what to get and if it's good? So, with artifacts, it very much depends on the character you're playing. Like I'll demonstrate for you. So, I'm on Gwyn at the minute. Gwyn is a void character, so she's going to want void artifacts mainly, but you can get certain artifacts that don't have a archetype. They don't have an archetype when... Oh, hello. 1 minute. Yeah, nope. They don't have an archetype if you can get the golden token on them, which allows them to be used for most characters. They're pretty much just getting an artifact set for 10 to go in T6. Some nutty guns, butter. Okay, sorry, I'll continue. So yeah, artifacts very much depend on your characters. So if you don't have, for one, a mod that matches your archetype, as you can see, or doesn't match your actual character's like design. So my character is Impact and Void. Because this is a piercing mod, I can't use it on this character. For example, the same would be said for Tan. If I tried to use a Void mod on Tan, I cannot put it on due to the element does not match. So they very much need to be the same archetype. So being Impact, Spread, Precision. You'll be able to tell which your character is by clicking on your character, going to their overview, and you'll be able to see it above your weapons. So Gwyn is all Impact, Tan2's all Pierce, Wolf is both Rapid Fire and Spread. So it does get complicated if you've got multiple characters. But if you've got a single character, you can keep it simple. So for for Gwyn, I've got obviously her full set of the Planetesimal set. This is all ability and impact set. The easiest way to be able to tell though what can fit your character is when you go into your characters. If you click on your character and you click on your artifact, you have a quick equip section, and it will tell you what the best loadouts are for your characters. So you've got obviously my current loadout. You can go to ability loadout. It will tell me what my best ability loadout would be for Gwyn. I can go for my impact loadout. It show me what my best impact is. And then you can obviously go for your desperate counter attack. So it shows you what you will need for your character. But it doesn't show you the stats. So the stats, the easiest way to know the stats is these tokens. So the golden token. So if you have a golden token, it means that you've got stats that can be used for all characters, and you've got stats that match your characters. So you want to be looking for the golden tokens, and then you also want to be looking for the golden thumbs. So defense boost matches Gwyn, but health boost is okay, shield boost is okay. Barrier bonus is not a good perk for Gwyn, so you want to be looking for the golden thumbs and the golden tokens. That's the easiest way I can explain it. When you're grabbing artifacts, you want to be looking for your golden tokens and your golden thumbs up, because that means they match your character. So let's say I went for Yumeko. Because she's a completely different character, you can see now that these are considered good for Yumeko, but they were considered bad for Gwyn. So it very much depends on which character you're going for one. It depends on if you've got the right archetype for two, and then it depends on obviously your your archetype for three, so your impact, your precision, your spread. There is a lot of variables to it, but as long as you're following the whole golden token, golden thumb, you should be fine for the most part. You don't really have to worry about it too much. Just try and aim for golden tokens and golden thumbs up, and that'll pretty much cover it for that. Trying to organise, can I ask you two questions? Because I need to know you and your friend the best PG have. Because I need to know you and your friend the best PG have if have only one or two. Best PG? Best PG? Question mark. What's a PG? I need to know you and your friend, the best PG have, if only one half more character. You want to know my mate's better character. I'll check. Where is he? His best is Gwyn, but he's got 3 other characters above 60k. People are just following the golden thumbs and the golden tokens. That's pretty much all they're following at the minute. So yeah, as long as you follow the quite literal golden rule of following golden tokens and golden thumbs up, you'll be fine. No need to stress. It's you and your friend are main Gwyn. I can run Gwyn if necessary. I don't mind. I can also run 10 for final boss if needed, as I got a crazy build. Just finishing artifacts now. Right, second Tano. Let's add him on Discord. Friends. Add a friend. How the hell do I spell his name again? Second Tano. Like that. So I'm guessing you just keep doing things and getting dupes until you get the one. Yeah, basically, you just run it over and over and over again until you get the ones that you need. Yeah, they all drop random stats and attributes, so... Okay. I'm gonna need to get hold of cool, second he's added me. I need to get hold of Shiro. It's just literally Shiro, okay. Let's add him. Okay. Let's add Shiro. Okay. Right, cool.
I hear it. Death's footsteps.
this new event properly.
A boring place.
No
and
good.
a boring
It's not really an event per se, it's just the same raid again but with a harder mode on, and if you can complete it, you get special rewards. That's pretty much all it is. It's just the same raid that's already in the game but being done again. With hard, it's basically more difficult, and the point of it is that teams are supposed to be racing to see who can clear it fastest. Fastest clears obviously get put up on a leaderboard, and then whoever's at the top of the leaderboard gets exclusive better rewards and shit. That's pretty much all it is. It's nothing really too major. Like, it's not game-breakingly detrimental, it's just, it's kind of like cool novelty items and stuff you get for doing it. Like, you get a cool emblem, you can get a cool title, you can get a cool ghost. But if you're an average, lower leveled player, it wouldn't be any point in trying to go for it if you're not bothered in that. Unless you want the unique stuff, but then you'd have to level up really quickly if you're a new player. Like, you'd have to level up insanely quick.
Let's go.
I'm surprised we're even getting in a Discord call. I was gathering everyone was just gonna go quiet on it. I like the idea of being in a Discord call though. You can actually have clear comms and actually know what's going on, so we can actually clear this quicker, because most teams are going to do this in dead silence. Except from the super sweaty ones, of course.
A boring place and a boring time. A boring place and a boring time.
Of course I run out of shotty ammo.
The taste of rust. It lingers on your tongue.
Come on baby, give me it.
Nothing new under the sun. As always.
Surely one of these has got to be a good roll. No, I still ain't got the flower. I need a better flower roll. Once again, it's just perks I don't need. I need one with different rolls. I'm getting a little bit shafted on the flower one. It's not the best, but it's fine. We'll work with it. Yeah, that's literally an ability I've got at the minute. That's an ability going that gives me 500% extra damage. It's not actually how strong your weapons normally are, so don't get tricked. My abilities are normally stronger than my weapons, like a lot stronger. If I was using abilities, I'd be doing this a lot quicker.
Let's make this battle quick.
It's just because the cards that are rolling on Chaos at the minute are forcing me to use guns. My abilities are currently banned, so that's just the card that was chosen for me.
There are still so many criminals at large, but they will be sitting pretty. go. Judgment won't come unexpectedly.
He's trying to get Shiro on, man, so we can actually run some practice runs.
Let's go. Judgment won't come unexpectedly. A boring place and a boring.
To invite him on in a minute and see if I can get him to get on. Wow, this point Conky knows does not do much damage against this C6 Jasmine, so I can get the drops and shock them out of here. Fuck using the blooming pistols, man, that'd take forever.
A boring place and a boring. Nothing new under the sun. As always.
That's a tier 3. Come on, surely. Surely. God damn, I'm getting absolutely shafted with the tier 3s. I'm getting absolutely shafted. I've got that and that. Those are two good ones. No. No. That's a decent one. Damn, we're getting shafted. This is not great. Wait, where did this one come from? Is that Hawk? Yeah. Okay, so we've almost got a full good set. Oh, that's my damage ones. That's the weapon enhancement signature boost. I've got that one, that one. Okay, I should probably delete all the garbage so I can actually see what I'm looking at. You and we've got you. We've got two of them so far. I can't remember
This is a 4th slot. Is this one? This one's also a 4th slot. Okay, we can't do that then. Do I have any other weapon enhancement ones? This one's a tier 3 of weapon enhancement. Casting any ability grants 6.3% damage. That could be useful. I could use that with it. Right, let's try that. So what we're going to do is we're going to go turn to artifacts. We're going to pop on
Let's get on with it.
this one with this one. And then we're going to pop on with... Oh, I don't have a good tier 2 yet. Okay. That takes all my dust just to enhance that. We might actually have to say sod it to getting these leveled up in time. I could take this. This could roll. If I refactor this. Get the weapon enhancement at least as high as I can with this. Come on, level up the weapon enhancement, man. At least get the weapon enhancement to 50-50. Oh, for God's sake, will you stop upping the signature boost? I don't want the signature boost upped, I want the weapon enhancement up. Come on, game. Can't afford to have you mugging me off here. Okay, that's not exactly crazy, but it's extra. Did that at least boost it? No, it didn't. Balls. If I put that one on, I'd get more weapon enhancement, but then I'd lose a bunch of perk. I need to swap these back. If we go for this one, and oh no, this one I guess. Yeah, that one can stay. Got extra weapon enhancement. I want to get that to at least 190 though, so I can deal even more damage with the weapon. Bro, I just want to question your friend. How know how to skip from bridge with Ning? I don't think so. Okay, right. Is there any point in keeping purple items or just dump them? Luma Leaf just for drawing cards. So Luma Leaf can be used for a couple of things. Luma Leaf can be used for the Luma Leaf shop, where you can buy extra energy, challenger keys, ships, and the crystalline sprout to make the new skin cheaper.
either that or yeah, they just for ships. So either weekly energy or for ships or for challenger keys. And depends on your level of purple items. If you're above the level of 50k, I wouldn't keep purple items. Sorry, 1 second, I just got an email from work. 1 minute.
Sorry, forgot I muted my mic. I am back. Right, I need to find Shiro and get him on. You good to go for today? Question mark.
How can sin be a...
Let's play with fire.
There. I think I strained my soleus this morning.
Come on, Shiro, we need you on. Okay, it's kind of irritating. We need him on so we can actually do some practice runs. Apparently there might be a way to do break-in without hitting a key on the bridge, so let's see.
Is long past.
Crossing the bridge without a key would be big.
Cold. Silent.
I'd gather it's like climbing above that or some shit,
Like the
because
afterlife itself.
you're gonna have to get up high to avoid the barriers. Okay, Garrett's gonna be on getting on top of something high up. Maybe even getting on top of that.
Lightbearer, the House of Devils has locked down the way to the power hub. You'll need to extend the bridge to get over there.
Okay, it teleported me down.
I hear it. Death's footsteps.
Shit, ran out of blink. Okay. No, it kind of like makes you not be able to glide straight after a blink. It's like it knows we're trying to do something we shouldn't be. Maybe I can make it with my super.
The funeral bells have sounded.
I would have made that. Oh, it's okay. It's not a proper object. Right, okay. How else could you get across this then? Because the barrier just kicks your ass when you try any other way that I know of. Unless there's like a way around the edge. No, there's a turn back. There's a barrier here that stops you. There's no way you can go over the top because the barrier kicks you off the map. You wouldn't be able to make it anyway. Yeah, access denied, turn back barrier. So you can't go over the top. So I don't know. Okay, where I go, I find how to go without key.
Is there any feeling
My friend,
better than this?
I honestly don't see a way. Turn back barrier kills you before you even reach the wall that you can't go through, and there are no items high enough to carry you over. Unless it's this side over here. Maybe it's this side. Can we actually do anything from up here though? That's the question. Is it high enough? Let's see.
Memento mori.
No, you still hit the death barrier. I know people can cross the bridge. I mean without the key. I know how to cross the bridge. I'm not trying to do that. I mean trying to cross without the key, because people are saying there's a way you can cross without the key. I don't think there is though. There's nothing high enough from what I can tell that can get you across. Maybe you need to like go around or something. Because there's a death barrier that you hit somewhere up here. Just don't see any way of being able to make it quick enough.
Funeral bells have sounded.
You just, yeah, you can't really make it through. There's not enough time. It doesn't seem possible. That's not an animate object, so you can't stand on that. That's an object. There's an object all the way though. I wonder. No, it's not. Yeah, it kills you. There's no way to make that.
Another sweet and tranquil death.
Oh, climb it, really? Dumb game. Is that an object? That's an object, but I want to bet if I try to go out to stand on that, that's going to kill me as well. Is there any way I can even get over there? I think there's just going to be a barrier that's going to stop me if I try to go over there. Yeah. Just a barrier that stops you. Okay.
Memento mori.
I don't get how you'd be able to make that.
Encore! Encore! Encore!
It definitely seems like there's a lack of a wall on the right side, but it's making it quick enough. I seriously doubt this is going to be high enough to make it.
Your crimes end now. The funeral bell.
Yeah, there's just a wall. So there is definitely a wall there that stops you. There's no way. No way, man. There's no way you're making that.
You too will challenge death.
Is there anywhere I can stand lower? No, there's not. So I'd have to like dip down and then go. And even then it's not quick enough. Nah, it's not quick enough. There's no way. No way you can cross it without the key. You definitely need the key to cross. Okay, that's fine.
Is there any feeling better than this?
Okay, we've got 2.5 hours till raid. I really need Shiro on, otherwise he's going to be kicked from the group. We want to get some practice runs in, and he's just not on.
Your life ends here. Memento mori.
Maybe there's a way to beat the barrier. If I can find out how high the barrier is, can I make it back across without the key? No, so the barrier is quite high. Let's see if I can gauge how high the barrier is. I can't even make that jump, okay.
Encore! Encore! Encore!
Right, okay. That's me done with that test then. I have debunked that. You cannot cross without the key. God damn it, Shiro. We need you. Where are you? On 16 hours ago, man. Come on. I don't know if that pings your phone or not to say, hey, you got a notification. Who is this person? A level 1 Trantalloid. No clue who you are, so sorry, but you're not getting added. Right. Okay, what else can I do?
Let's go on a killing spree. Let's play with fire.
We could burn a village down.
So if I went for that one, I'd get 270 more power if I went for that one, which comes with signature boost, super boost, and ability strength. I'd just lose the weapon enhancement, which I think I want more than anything, to be honest. But we probably also want more light.
What's it like being alone in your head?
How can sin?
Gotta get out there.
I'm here to help.
There are loads of baddies waiting for us to cut them down.
Uh,
Let's play with fire.
We could burn a village down.
Hope is a choice.
You know full well there is always a better solution. Violence.
Um, God damn it, Shiro. You're being pesky now, man. I need you on. Man said he wanted to join the raid group and he's not even on, ready to do some practice runs. Okay, well, if we're not doing practice runs, I might just try and continue boosting my...
What do you think, Tethra? I've done pretty good lately, huh?
Must you ask me that every day?
Okay, he's got 2 hours of work. Oh, he's a streamer with 3.3k followers. Oh my lord. He has a a VTuber thing. Oh lordy. Does he stream this game? Has he streamed any Destiny Rising? He doesn't like it. He's got like a proper setup and everything. Huh. Didn't know he was an actual streamer. Not seeing any content about Destiny Rising though. Team members of Q-Lash. What's Q-Lash? What is Q-Lash? An esports and gaming company. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Right, that's very bizarre that I've met a person who's in an esports team or part of a company that is with esports. Okay. I'm just a fucking basic Joe.
What do you think, Tethra?
I ain't got that
I've
level
done
of
pretty good lately, huh?
Must you ask me
skill.
that every
Goddamn.
day?
That's be interesting to be part of that person's team, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Get top 100. Okay. I guess yeah. I'll try and get my 10. Some better artifacts. I do want to quickly grab something to eat first though, and then I'm gonna farm out some more 10 artifacts and try and get some gods. I need some god rolls to get that weapon enhancement up. So I will be back in about 10 minutes, I'd say. 10 minutes to eat, and then I'll get back on the grind. So your stream has disconnected, attempting to reconnect 10 minutes ago. Did it? I don't think it did, but sure. Right, but yeah, I'll be back in about 10 minutes, so I'm gonna leave it on the intermission screen. Let me see if I can put on some random video or something. I'll put on one of my videos. Yeah, there you go. Like a proper YouTuber, they play their own videos. Right, what do we do? Let's play my Solo Floors walkthrough for dummies of Grandmaster. There we go. We'll pop that on the intermission screen like a proper YouTuber. Where is it? I gotta figure out how to bring it up. 1 second.
I hear it. Death's footsteps.
Window capture, that's what I want. Add source. Done. There you go. Right, hang on, is it on? Live stream, intermission. Hey guys, welcome back. There you go, enjoy guys, I'm back in a bit. Video. Today I'm going to be showing how you can solo flawless a Grandmaster strike. This strike is the Fulminator. I will be showing off my build first so you know what I am using, and then we will do a slow walkthrough on how you can get this done. So this is my build. I'm running the Concertos with a double catalyst with the 4 additional boosts, and I'm running external retribution with the exotic mods, karmic reward, dual loader. Disturbance is obviously the origin trait, so you can't change that. Eclipse monolith. Sorry, I was reading the perk because I didn't remember seeing that before. Right, so as I was going to say, some people may be wondering why I'm running dual loader, because Concertos can reload the shotgun. Well, Concertos can only reload a shotgun if they can actually kill something, and in high-end activities these things are quite literally pea shooters. The best thing these are for is creating the orbs, so Gwyn can spam her abilities. They are not really ideal for killing things this late in game. I will quickly demonstrate on just these shanks and these dregs. As you can see, that's 1 kill right there. You need 2 kills for it to fully reload your shotgun. And in high-end activities, you have not got the time to stand there and plink plonk an enemy for that long. Especially when you can just do this. I mean, that would be viable. Stunning 2 enemies and then using your Concertos to finish them off. But then you're having to waste an ability to reload your shotgun. And it's just, yeah, it's not worth it. You're better off just having dual loader, in my opinion. And then you want to kill this brigand the second it lands, not give it a second to move. Just go straight out with your super. Because you'd want to get it down before that second one spawns. If you don't get it down before that second one spawns, that one's just going to keep killing you when you're trying to actually do it. Right, now the wretches should follow you out of the room. You just want to take them out of the room. You can use Gwyn's abilities to void shackle them to the floor if they're too strong for you. And then just, yeah, basically build up the little orbs from shooting them with the Concertos, and then just destroy them with the little orbs. It's quite simple. Nothing too major about it. If you are struggling with builds and damage, you're welcome to copy my build. My build is quite literally just based off of abilities, so if you're not using your abilities, you're not doing the damage. That's just basically what it's going to be. So, what I'm going to do here is, I'm going to wait for my super without getting hit by the wind boss, and then I'm going to push in. I'm going to break the shield and I'm going to use my super is the plan. So we're going to push in, make sure we don't get hit, spin to heal, break shield and activate super. And then we just go ham. Now we might not be able to kill this in time yet, that's fine. Just go at it again because it's going to be stunned before it can get back up on its feet again. There we go, that's the second brigand down. Now watch out for these shanks. They may just be shanks, but they do still hurt. They pack a major punch. So let's pick up that and destroy those as quickly as we can. Right, so that's the first room. Is basically kill the first brigand as he drops out, like literally rush that guy. Do not give him a chance to move, because that'll make it the easiest way to get him down. Because he has to finish his animation of landing before he can actually start shooting, by which case you've probably already put 2 shotgun shells into him, so that's probably 1/4 of his shield, maybe around half his shield if you're lucky. Depends on your damage. And then it's roughly, what, 2 to 3 more shots to break that shield. As soon as he's dead, lead your wretches out the room. Kill the wretches outside. If you haven't already killed them with your abilities, that is. You might have already killed them with your Void Dance when you're trying to kill that brigand right there. Then obviously the other one's already going to be in here, so you go back to that, break its shield, use its super, and just rinse and repeat. Yeah, it's pretty simple. So now we're going to take on the second room. This room is a little bit more chaotic. There's quite a bit more to do in this room. This room has actually got rapid fires instead. So I'll show you how you deal with rapid fires with the concertos. So obviously activate your hack. Now you don't want to go straight for the Shinka. That's where you will get yourself killed. You want to take a defensive line with this pillar here, and you want to kill all these extra shanks that are spawning in. If you let these shanks overwhelm you, when you're trying to kill that Shinka, they are going to kill you. So you want to try and get rid of all the additional adds first. So now that those are out the way, what you do is you take a defensive stance in between these boxes, and you kind of plonk your Shinka while using the boxes as protection. You can walk all the way back here to make it safer, and the Shinka then cannot hit you. Basically just keep following the Shinka's movements and make sure you're keeping yourself hidden from it. As soon as its shield goes down, push him with your super. I won't get the kill here, I don't think, because I was a bit too late on it. So we'll go for it. Nope, we managed it. Okay. And then we get rid of those. Right, now the room's clear, as you can see. We're going to go and head to capture more of the point. I'm going to capture it up to around 25%. And then we're going to stop. And we're going to kill these ads. We want to make sure we're not overwhelming ourselves with ads. If we overwhelm ourselves, that's when we'll start having problems. Okay, then we're going to capture a bit more. Going to take you up to about 50%. There you go, some more ads spawning in. We're going to take you all up to 50% now, because these rich aren't too bad, right? Leave those guys stunned there for a second while we take out the shanks, because the shanks are going to kill us while we're trying to take them. Let's just farm some orbs off these guys, break them all up. We dodge past those, get this guy, and then we use our orbs on the wretches. Okay, wretches are all down. Beautiful. Now we're going to go obviously back to the point, capture it to about 75%. More ads should spawn at around 75%. There we go. More wretches. Beautiful. We'll get rid of... Oh, good lord. I don't think you're supposed to spawn yet. He's supposed to spawn later on, I was pretty sure. Okay, I've misjudged that. That's fine. So we're going to get rid of the wretches first, because we don't want those guys stabbed. Okay, that lunge was obscene. We don't want those guys stabbing us in the back when we're trying to actually drop the Shinka. I should be able to finish him. We'll take him out. Last one. Okay, then we're going to do the exact same strat for this Shinka. We're going to plonk it through boxes. So we're just going to use the environment around us. You can just about hit through this crack in these boxes. You never want to completely expose yourself to the Shinka, because it does a lot of damage. I found that out the hard way when I was trying to learn this. And then obviously we just go for it and we kill it. Cool. And then we capture the point the rest of the way. Okay.
Nothing new under the sun.
So just to recap this room, obviously you come in, activate the point, Shinka spawns here. Ignore the Shinka, go to the back of the room over here,
hide behind this pillar right here so the Shinka can't actually see you. Wait for your Shanks to come down, quickly kill them, and then wrap around back to the middle. Stand in the middle and use these boxes here to basically just plink plonk, hide behind, plink plonk, and just move slowly backwards as the Shinka pursues and comes up. And then you just use this box and just move left, right, plink plonk in it. Shinka dies, clear out the dregs, easy peasy, capture the point up to 25%, jump back off, kill the ads. The ads will all like be around here because they should just be Shanks. Capture it up to about 50%, you'll then have your wretches jump in, they'll come up here. Ignore the wretches until you've like at least dropped the shield on some of them.
I hear it.
Once you drop the shield on some of them, they should all roughly stay there for a second. Come over here, farm your Shinkas for the orbs, and then the wretches should be over to you by the time you farmed your Shinkas. Use the orbs to kill the wretches. Capture the point to 75%. Shinka will spawn, take the wretches to the back of the room first, kill your wretches, and then just use the boxes again to plink plonk Shinka, and then it's 100% on the point. Then we continue, obviously. So for the Shanks, I would keep a healthy berth on these guys, because for some reason explosion damage in higher end activities is like a nuclear bomb in this game. You can be a mile away and it'll still kill you, so just keep a very wide berth from the exploder Shanks. Okay. This room is some people's worst nightmare for the main reason of the Shanks in the back. I'm going to show you a very easy way to deal with that. So we're going to clear out Marksman. He's almost killed us. See, look, that's why you don't really want to leave Shanks up, because that Marksman almost one-tapped me. So this room sucks a bit for the main reason of this big man over there. His shield takes a while to break off, so we're going to back off, we're going to bring out the wretches, get those guys down, and now what we want to do is we want to pull into the room, throw that at the boss and come around the other side, so he's already looking at the other side, bait and switch him. You want to make sure you're constantly spamming your abilities here, otherwise you are going to die. This Shank is no joke. For some reason, it's the beefiest thing on the planet. You will need to use your super here. So try and push him away from where all the other ads are. I'm going to have to back off because he's going to kill me. Right, we don't want him to get his shield back though, so we're going to go straight back in. And then we should be able to get him here. Okay. Right, so yeah, that guy, you need him gone right away. You leave him up, you are going to die. Next, push up, get rid of all these Shanks, and then you want to kill these Shanks in the back. So you want to try and get them. If you can't get them all, it's fine. So I'll show you exactly what you can do if you can't get them all. What you do is, you get an angle, and you plink plonk the Shinka by moving left and right. To make sure you don't get hit by your brigands. Back off a bit. That Shank's being a little bit more troublesome there. I'm just going to get rid of these two real quick. Save me some time later on. Okay. That brigand's just shot me straight through all the boxes. But yeah, as you can see, look at these concertos though. Some people say to use the concertos instead of getting dual loader because you can get a little bit of extra damage. But if you can't deal the damage because you can't reload your gun, what point is the conjunction? So I admit, in lower end activities, this build would be great. Because there would be nothing stopping the conjunction from actually being able to shine. But in this kind of activity, it's just not great. It's just too high end, everything's got too much HP. Right, now that Shinka's got 1 HP, we're going to push up, break its shield, go, 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 kill that Trace Shank, back out again. We're not going to go for that Shinka just yet. We're going to go for this one. We're going to get rid of this Shinka first, for the main reason that the brigands are standing next to that other Shinka, and they will stay next to that other Shinka out of the way. So we can drop this guy without much resistance. Whereas the next one, we're going to have a lot of resistance from those brigands getting in the way. Okay. Now we are going to... Oh, sorry, 1 second.
sheet here. Right, we're going to slowly plink plonk the Shinka behind cover. We should be able to back up over here and just plink plonk the top of the shield. Just watch out for those brigands, because apparently I can just Kobe you from a mile away. No, I'm going to take that blind point I had back over here, because the brigands should be able to shoot me at that range, or should be at their effective range here. So we're going to plink plonk its shield down to 1%. Oh no, apparently the brigands can still reach you from over here, so be careful. We're going to plink plonk it down to 1% shield, and then what we're going to do is we're going to push him. We don't want to break its shield though. There we go. So 1% shield. We're going to push him. We're going to break its shield, and then we're going to kill the brigands. We're not going to kill the big guy yet. We go straight for the brigands. Where'd the second one go? Oh my god, it's in the leady wall. Okay. Then we're going to back up again. This one is literally all about being slow. There's no rushing in here. You don't have the chance to rush. It's kind of like Dark Souls. If you rush and become greedy because you don't like being slow, you will die. So you need to take your time and slowly whittle down your enemies. You do not want to be too quick. So we're going to plink plonk him from far away. I could get close to this guy, but it's not really worth the risk. Once again, that'd be being greedy. So we get his shield down to 1% again. There we go. Now what we're going to do is we're going to push up, break a shield, break a shield. And then we're going to try and get him with the shotgun instead of my super, because I want you to try and use the super in the next room. There we go. Okay, because the next room we've got a impact Shinka. I don't know if I'm going to have the shotgun ammo for this, but we're going to give it a go. I should just be able to break his shield if he doesn't dodge towards me and make me miss a shot. So this is the last real problem. What you want to try and do is you want to try and get rid of those shanks. So I might just use my super to get rid of those shanks first. And then we'll wait for my super to recharge and get rid of the rest of the enemies. Okay, we've got some more ammo, that's great. Hopefully those marauders will follow me out. Yep. Beautiful. Okay. So now, yeah, we're going to wait for our super again. Just so we don't get screwed. I will once again show off my build while we are waiting.
So long.
So, my relic abilities are pretty much maxed out. The only thing I am actually missing is the level 5 penetrating shot. But the main reason is bloody expensive, and it only gives 40% extra damage for penetrating shot. I don't know if that's great, because I don't really see penetrating shot prog that much, but maybe that's because I'm not paying attention. And then obviously got me artifacts, ability strength, signature boost, super boost, elemental resistance is a big one, that's what's helping me stay alive in here. Talent tree, and then obviously the weapons. So yep, we're about to get a supercharge here. We'll wait till we've got about 95%, then we'll start moving in. Okay. Don't know where that shank come from, because I could have swore I killed more. It's fine. Spin to get health. Break the shield. Go. Super. Get as much health as you can down. Doesn't really matter if you can't kill it all in one super, because then you just wait, so you don't waste your ammo. There we go. Never blow all your ammo right away, because if the Shinka does re-shield, you're going to be screwed for damage. Yeah, and then it's the last shank. That's pretty much the hardest part done. Boss room is pretty easy from here, it's pretty straightforward. Okay. If I remember rightly, the boss is this way, so we're going to go up for a dramatic effect with our violin out. If I'm facing the wrong way, this would be very embarrassing, but I'm almost certain the boss is this way. Let's find out, was I right? 50-50. There he is. Big old Vanok, the Arclight. So, to begin with, don't even want to bother with him. Completely ignore him.
Let him do his own thing. Do not get hit by these lightnings, by the way. Those hurt so much. Go for the shanks. Ignore the boss. The boss isn't too much of a threat at the minute. It's the ads that are the threat. So you want all these guys down because they may look like just simple shanks, but when it comes to you're fighting the boss and you don't... Oh, Jesus criminy. Yeah, if you get hit by that and the boss shoots you with its sniper, you're going to die. But yeah, if you get hit by the boss too much and one of those guys shoot you in the back, you are going to die. So you want all of these ads down. So we're going to pull the wretches to the back of the room where the cover is. Use that to break the shields. Oh, criminy. Criminy Christmas. Way too much lightning at the minute. Okay, and then we want to do this again. That should kill some of them. Loop back in for more, and again. Alright, and then we got that last one hiding over here.
I'm going to end the video there. Sorry about the blocking screen, because everything needs to have their adverts apparently. No one can fucking not have ads when they do an application. Alright. Let's bring back up the game. Unmute. For some reason, my editing software feels the need to tell me that it's got a new version of the editing software. Because I really need to know that. Yes, I'm finished eating and good to go. No problem. Team leader just stepped out, so I'm gonna do you know how to do break in bridge skip? If not, I'll teach you real quick. You'll need Gwyn Ning Fei. Oh, you make Gwyn or Ning Fei. I would say Gwyn or Ning Fei. Okay. Did he add us back on Discord at all? No, he hasn't. Tell him to add me back on Discord. Oh, piss off! What is up with all these blooming pop-ups? Microsoft, I don't give a shit if you've got a new update. I really don't care, Microsoft. I don't care if you've got a new update. Why am I supposed to care that you've got a new update, Microsoft? Really? Where did his thing go? God damn it, where'd he go? He was down here somewhere. I've already lost him. I've got too many people on my damn friends list, man! Where'd he go? Oh my lord, there's too many people. No! What? There he is. Okay. I also added you on DS. My GT is... Don't really like doing that, but oh, there we go. Everyone knows what my Discord gamer tag is now. Yeah, great. Balls. I'm going to need to make a new Discord. Last thing I need is loads of people spam adding my Discord. I doubt that'll happen, but if that does start to happen, I'm going to have to make a new Discord now. Right, well. I guess all I can really do now is farm out more artifacts for Tan. I am, however, going to eat this bowl of rice that I made myself because I am hungry. And then we will get back to it.
to do. Rivals to beat.
Eyes up, child.
Right. Let's just make sure I am being heard. My mic is being picked up. Game audio better not be getting picked up twice, but if that's what that's doing. 1 second. Well, hopefully that's going to fix it, because that was awfully loud. Right, let's turn that back down again. Shit, that's hot. Right, load from the last checkpoint. Yep, that's fine. Challenge directly.
I hear death.
Try and get those last few artifacts for 10. I'm getting weapon enhancements, I'm going to be perfect for the raid. I just need to try and get them weapon enhancements.
God roll. I think it's tier 3 I need. I think I've got the tier 4 already. So I need the God roll tier 3. I think I've got a God roll tier 2 as well, and also a God roll tier 1, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm on the wrong winning platform. Let's skip the damage first.
It lingers on your tongue.
No, I wasted a pinnacle again, god damn it. That better have been worth it. I didn't mean to do that. That better have been a good pinnacle. If that wasn't worth it, I'm going to be triggered. Completely useless, of course it is. Oh my lord. Game, man. That's so irritating. It's a tier 4 weapon enhancement though, but Void Boost and Arc Boost isn't useful to me. I need, if I was going to go for a boost, I'd need a Solar Boost. Health Boost, Elemental Resistance, Defense Boost, I'm pretty sure those are what I want for 10. I don't need that. Shield Boost, Elemental Resistance and Defense Boost. Garbage, garbage. This one's decent. This one I can work with. Weapon enhancement, signature boost, and ability strength. I can work with that. I just need exactly that on the tier 3. Which I did not get. I got garbage on the tier 3, so I have to just keep rolling it until I get a tier 3 version of that, unfortunately. I haven't got a lot of time to get this either. I just didn't expect to get a tier 6 10 10-2 today. It took me completely off guard. I didn't realize I was so close to a tier 6 10-2. Shank's gonna kill me. Gwyn's not very powerful without her abilities. There we go, finally shotgun ammo.
There are still so many criminals at large, but they will be sitting pretty for now.
2. Did I need a tier 2? I can't remember if I needed a tier 2.
How can sin be eliminated?
I think I did. Doesn't matter, it's garbage anyway. We've got an hour and 15 minutes till it drops, okay. Try and optimize these runs and make them as short as I can.
There are still so many tremendous advantages.
And try and get literally as many artifacts as I can, break them down and turn them into better artifacts as I can before the raid. That amount of time I should be able to get at least over 100. Over 100 transformed into dust and then put into my artifacts. I just don't know if that's going to be enough to level up a full set for turn 2. I don't think it quite will be enough. Unless we get a bunch of exotics as well, gives us a bit of extra level. Which I seriously doubt. Get as much as we can. That was a crap round, all just bounty stuff, that one. Fucking hell. How much shotgun shells do you want to eat?
The taste of death. It lingers on your tongue.
Didn't need any Hawkeyes. So those are more breakdown parts.
I hear death. Let's make this thing back. Let's make this thing back.
Down you go, Kellogg's, you stupid cereal box. Can't go one shot you show left, that's not exactly amazing. This man was beautiful me, Mr. Alkalite. Wonderful. Oh, you didn't drop me, I thought that was out. Oh, I didn't do more. On his knights, so almost guaranteed to drop some. Oh yeah. Come on, get your big goofy ass moving, get over it. You should be going into your second form by now. There we go. No fucking way I get another one of these in gold. God's sake, game, come on. I don't need more of this one in gold. I've already got 2 versions of this in gold. That's a joke. Give me the ones I need, damn it. Come on. That's got to be a good tier 3 now, surely. No. Donkey shit again, of course. That's got a solar boost, that's okay, I guess. But once again, if I was to run that, I would want ability strength, solar boost, and weapon enhancement. It's got void boost, so it's not useful. Hawkeye, I don't need Hawkeye.
There are still here. Death. A boring place and a boring
These bosses run way too quick, man. Come on, if I just get at least a good tier 3, I'm happy. I don't really need a good tier 2. Just a good tier 3. That's a tier 4 game, that's a tier 4. That's not what I need, I said a tier 3.
Let's go. Judgment will not go. There are still so many criminals at large. A boring place and a boring Let's go. Judge nothing new under the sun.
Come on, good tier 3. That's a tier 3. Is it good though? That's the real question. It is not. Wonderful.
There are still so many criminals at large. But they will
3, tier 2, tier 3. Come on, one of those has got to be a good one. That's a good one. That's a decent one. We can work with that. Solar boost, signature boost, ability strength. We can work with that. That is something we can work with. I would have preferred weapon enhancement, but we can work with that. Okay. Do we have a tier 4 with that exact build on it? We do! We're in business! We're in business, okay. Right. Now it's just leveling those things up. Here comes the long part. I don't know if I'm going to have enough dust to do this, but we are going to give it an almighty good go. Let's get out of here. We might be able to work with this. Okay. So what we're going to do is, no, we don't need draw. We're going to go to the store. We're going to go to the fishing exchange and see how many of those dust things are available in the item exchange. 20. Okay, we can get 14 at the minute. That's fine. Ooh, this could be. This not even going to be close, is it? Right, so we've got that. That's fine. So we want to boost these. Get that to 10. I think I've already boosted tier 3 up. Let's just make sure, 'cause I don't want to waste anything if I have. That's my Godroll Hawkeyes. I wouldn't have wanted to infuse that anyway, so that's fine. So we've got a tier 3 up. Where's the tier 3? So this it? Yeah, this is it. This one we want to tier up. Okay. E. Ability strength is super. That's not exactly a good one. What should I give? I'd give me the rest of the way. Okay. We'll do that then, because that's not exactly a good exotic anyway. So it's fine. Right, okay, so now we've got those two. Let me see what that gives me on my 10-2 for now. So we want to put on you and you. Of course we lose a bunch of artifact power, that's fine. I'm not too bothered about that at the minute. What I'm bothered about is trying to get up. Oh shit, I did the wrong one. This one. I'm bothered about is trying to get these up. Do I have any good... I still don't have any good secondary ones, so that's going to have to stay as it is. So shots fired while stationary gain plus 8 accuracy and 36.79% precision damage. Can we put on an exotic to boost that? No, we can't. Okay. It would have been 46 if I could have managed that, but that's fine. So then we want to try and refactor these, but I don't think I'm going to be able to refactor it very high. No, we're not going to get that very high at all. Shit balls, shit balls. I might have left this a little too late. I don't think I have enough time to farm that out. I'm going to have to forget about it for now. I'm not going to have enough time to farm that out, unfortunately. That would have worked, but 10-2 will have to do as he is now. Okay. Bummer. Ah. Anywhere from Shiro yet? Nope, nothing yet. Okay. Well, I guess it's just waiting down the timer for the raid then. Okay, Polaris Lens, what level are you? Ooh. Yeah, that tend to ain't doing those. Okay. Alright, I might take a break until the raid begins. 'Cause I need to do a bit of training for work anyway. Get that out of the way, and then I'll come back on half an hour before the raid begins, because I think we plan on doing a couple of practice runs before the raid. So we can try before challenge starts. We do some run if you want to know how to do. I need to know you and your friend the best character you have. Only one, two, or more. I'm trying to organise. Can I ask you 2 questions? Where did he say? Right, well, I'll be back in a bit, guys. I'll be back at 3:30, so it's about 50 minutes. I'm back in about 50 minutes, guys. I'm going to end the stream here, though, because I need to go get some training done.